Ooh, we are live, I think. Mm-mm-mm. We are live on both. Awesome. Ooh, hello, everyone. Hello, Xbox Productions, Psychedrolic. This is probably the first time everyone's seen me as well. Ooh, hello, everyone. Make sure I'm not repeating the videos whilst I'm watching. Hey, Cheeseburger. Hey, Dale Van. Hello. Hello. Hello, Swag Guy. Hello, Ghost Phoenix. Hello, Ungoy Zealot. Zealot? I wish pronounced as Zealot because I'm British. Hello, Relizaga. I realise this is the first time you guys have seen me, so this is what I look like. Fun fact. We're just going to play some Halo 3. Hello, Compru. I'm assuming you guys have all seen the news about Infinite, right? What do we all think? Let's get this NCC hype going with Halo 3. Hell yes. Yes, yeah. No Forge Co-op campaign on launch. Yeah. It's pretty disappointing. Hey, Cal. Let's turn this from push to talk. Hey, Cal. I'm streaming, by the way, so you are live with me.
Yeah, I'm gonna be there. You know, Josh, I was thinking, how about me, friends, who else being in Hawaii? Like, whether I can think of just I'll put VFX in our name for memes.
I was only semi-listening because I thought someone was about to come and kill me.
But no, what I was saying though is like, what if me, friends, Bean, Chris maybe? Well, no, I don't think he categorizes for that.
Yeah.
Hawaii put VFX in there for my name.
I'd be sad because then you'd all be flopping me.
It'll be funny though, really funny.
Oh, let's go. Oh dear. Anyway. Hello, Musty Productions. No co-op kind of sucks. It does suck. Me and my brother have played every Halo campaign together, and it's really sad that we won't be able to do this for Infinite. It's kind of what we've been waiting for what, 6 years. We never really played Halo 5.
Unfortunately, Josh, I do have to like head out here.
All
So
right, man.
yeah,
No worries.
stage 4. All right, I'll see you later, Josh. Take care.
Take it easy, man.
All right, man.
Oh, there's a guy already there. Nice snipe. Honestly, I don't think it's that bad as long as it's with the motto of it's ready when it's ready, not planned release date. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I still think it's kind of sad, though. Nice snipe. Thank you, Spartan3127 on Twitch. Oh yeah, by the way, so I'm using this thing called Restream, so I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So I'll be responding to chats in both. Say hi. I'm disappointed in Infinite. I don't want him to COD, which is unlikely. The thing is, the more they delay it and stuff, the more people are gonna move to other games, especially like at least temporarily, right? Hey Goosty, how's it going? Hey Paul, how are you? Interesting that you could do that. Stream-wise, yeah. Sorry if I miss people in the chat, by the way. Let me sort this out. Dun. I'm just sorting out stream stuff so I can actually see what's going on. I wonder if I can just close that. Cool. I don't want Infinite to ruin Halo. It won't ruin Halo. It hasn't exactly given it. Oh, he's got a shotgun. It hasn't given it the. I don't think it's going to give it the launch that it really should have had. But it's just one of those things, right? Oh. Doing alright, just done with some D&D sessions, quite fun. My girlfriend plays D&D. I've never actually played it myself, but... I'm being double teamed. Oh dear. When can we expect Characters episode 3? So episode 3, I'm pretty much working on it every night. And it's slow going because there's so much to do. But it will be coming out this year, hopefully, if everything goes well. I have a few more things to model, and I have a fair bit of animation left to do. But it's huge compared to episode 1 and 2, which I've been saying for all this time. But the people who if you guys aren't in the Discord, I'll put a link in the Discord for anyone who wants to join. And I have streamed in the Discord when I've been working on episode 3. If you want to watch that, if you want to watch like behind the scenes stuff. But let me get that invite link. So yeah, Cherry Falls episode 3. I'm hoping end of October, early November, somewhere around there. But I've been moving flats. I've been like super busy with work, so that date will always fluctuate. I can't lock it down to a certain day. I was trying to aim for Halloween because I thought that'd be quite a cool time to bring out an episode because it's all related to the flood. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Truly believe multiplayer will allow Infinite to grow for a while. Yeah, 100%. Halo's been my childhood. Don't want Halo to screw up. True launch is ruined. See, I mean, it's definitely a disappointment. And like, yeah, they aren't going to have Forge of Carbon Infinite. Yeah, it's like, it's a massive disappointment that they're not going to have those things. But it's more of a case of, I don't even know what I'm trying to say. It's a disappointment, but people are still going to pay to play the game, even if it's just single player campaign. I don't really understand why the co-op campaign doesn't work. I mean, they made a thing about saving sessions and stuff with co-op, which I guess might be difficult. But we've had co-op games for so long. You kind of think that's like a basic thing for games nowadays, but you know, just one of those things. We just got to deal with it. It's gonna be big bad. Yeah. What's the talk about Infinite? I haven't watched their most recent dev blog. They just put Goosey. They just put a video out on YouTube. So if you have a quick search, you'll find it. And they basically, it's like the latest news on what's going on. So basically, Forge isn't coming at launch, and neither is Co-op Campaign for PC. I think Co-op Campaign is there for Xbox and the consoles, I think. I might be wrong there. But Halo Class do a better job than them. True, just look at COD. I'm not going to pay $60, $70. So miss Halo news. Why would it be disappointing? Did I miss Halo news? Well, disappointing. Yeah, it's just... I'll probably be repeating myself when I'm looking at stuff. Oh, I had to reload. Game sucks and they keep putting out the same game, people buy them. I mean, that's just how game dev really works nowadays. Oh. No co-op? Yeah, no co-op campaign for Infinite at launch. One thing we're gonna have to unfortunately wait a little bit longer for. Windows 11 now on PC. Oh, shot. Live animation. Yeah, so I'm going to stream some MCC for a little bit, and then I'll be animating a shot from episode 3. It's a little bit of a spoiler shot, so if you don't want spoilers, maybe switch off the stream when I go into animation. But if you're not fussed, then feel free to... Hey, follow Carrot. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, feel free to watch the stream when I'm animating. And you can feel free to ask questions and that sort of stuff. I welcome that. Might try out Vanguard, but Halo will forever remain good in my heart. Halo's always been good. Halo 4 and 5 were strange games. It was when they are really good games, but I don't think they're good Halo games. But that's just my opinion. Some people absolutely love them, which is fair enough. Everyone has their favorites. Halo 3 being mine. Xbox for Halo Infinite. Yeah, so it's like, co-op is still there. It's just like a PC thing, but in my head I'm like... To me it was more like... Ninja? Oh no. Hello there, Folly Carrot. Thanks for the follow, man. I really appreciate that. Getting 3D animation, any tips using Maya and Blender? I mean, so I only animate in Maya. Blender's cool, especially if you're just starting out. But it's one of those things where it's not like an industry standard for animation or anything, really. Some companies use Blender. A lot of companies don't. Oh. So it's neither here nor there. People say it's going to take over, like Maya and stuff, but I don't think it's going to take over for a good couple of years. And when I say a couple, I mean 5 or 10. So learning Maya is probably something really good, if that's what you're hoping to do as a career. Hope Infinite kicks some ass. Infinite, I think the campaign, everything is going to be awesome. I'm dead. Oh. Blood maps. Hell yeah. Are you winning, son? Oh, I'm actually not that... I'm not really paying any attention. I'm kind of trying to reach out at the same time. Getting used to this whole streaming thing. It's quite a lot to... get used to. Ever played Halo Wars? Yes, Halo Wars 1 and 2. I think they're great games. I think Halo Wars 2 is one of my favorite Halo games. What are you doing? Honestly, regardless, I'm just going to ride Infinite to the end. Oh yeah. I mean, when Infinite comes out, I'm going to be playing it like... I'm probably going to try and take 2 weeks off work. Oh, that was not a headshot? Oh. I'm probably going to take like 2 weeks off work and just rinse that campaign for so long. My BR is terrible. Look at him strafe. What are you doing? How am I still winning? Halo 3 is my favorite game. Halo 3 is my favorite game. I was not paying attention. They put the Mamp shoved in the shoulder. I have no idea what that is. What's the live animation? So at the end, or probably in an hour or two, I'm gonna switch to doing some animation for episode 3 of Chariot Falls. It is a bit of a spoiler shot, so if you don't want that ruined, maybe switch it off from the stream at that point. Oh, he's there. I got an invitation to work a digital internship, but a friend of mine that works there recommends that I find a job at a smaller company first. Not the best to start off in, but great to end up in. Coming from someone who started off at ILM as a runner, which is the lowest possible job in the company, I would say go to Weta. What's the internship in? Langy. If you got an invitation for an internship, personally, I would take it. That's my advice. That's hard to get. Master Chief is on the cover of that Mountain Dew bottle. He is. The marketing they did is pretty crazy. See you, Paul. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I haven't checked the internship yet, but I want to take it once I'm done with my course. Oh yeah, finish your course before you take anything. But an internship at Weta would look good, really good on your CV. Like on your resume, going to other companies, and if they see Weta, it's kind of like a, ooh, okay. This guy's worth paying attention to. Especially as an intern. That's hard to get. Oh my god, what? Will he come through? Oh, it's didn't it? That's funny. Let me just reload this. Oh! Hey, Ivan. The one problem I have with it is that I live in the south and West is in the north. Weta's in the north. Ah. Yeah. I don't know if they'd pay for, like, relocation and stuff like that. He's dying. How did he hit quicker? I don't get it. I just don't get it. Are you sniper man or shotgun man? Sniper man every time. I love my sniper. This is kind of my warm-up game. Oh, almost got him. That's what's up. What do you think? Oh! Almost, almost. What's this guy doing with the sniper? That wasn't good, was it? Oh my god, he just duplicated. What was that? Right then. Will he come through? That's the real question. Is there someone up there? Missed. Will he pop up again? Every time. I think like one guy's using God mode. Dude, I shot him twice and I hit him? What was that? How am I still winning? Ah, never mind. No, 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 no. Oh, I missed him. Any chance of a lasso stream? I could do a lasso stream. I haven't played the campaigns in ages. What's this guy doing? Oh my god, that was actually gonna make me win. Oh my god, he actually just won that. Oh, I won. Fair enough. Halo 2 lasso. Oof. Or with the the jackal snipers. What is lasso? That's like every skull and legendary, right? Legendary, all skulls on. I can't even make it through Sierra without raging. That's, yep. That's what jackal snipers do. That guy took a lot of punches. He does. Whenever I'm in those like health regen things, I swear I hit people more, and I'm like tapping. I'm like, come on, ooh. And they just hit quicker. They got a really good gaming chair or something. I wonder if anyone else will jump in the game. Have a look. I've been playing all the MCC campaigns, getting ready for Infinite. Dude, I'm really hyped for the The Infinite campaign. It's gonna be good. Paint your router and controller red for faster internet speed and reaction speed. Need the racing stripes. Go faster stripes. Oh. I'm hoping. I'm checking 343's career page. Waiting for that animated position to pop up. Or senior animated position to pop up. That would be a cool gig. Definitely on my list. The flame stickers on it too for maximum effectiveness. What time is it? It's 11:15 at night. Probably play MCC till 12, half 12. And then do some animation for an hour or so. I've got to get the shot blocked out. Shouldn't take too long. How long did it take total for you to remaster the Halo 3 cutscene? That cutscene took about a month to do from start to finish, I would say. It's a lot easier to manage because I mean, making the Chief and the Arbiter was probably the longest thing. But everything else is pretty simple. Oh my god, I actually had to reload. Oh my god, that guy saved me. Whew. Oh, he did. Let's go. Where's the triple? Nope.
Double kill. Triple kill. Killing frenzy.
Please don't nade me. Please don't shoot me. Double shield. Oh no, the bubble shield went along the wrong moment. I like co-op, but I don't have a problem with playing by myself, and I never really got into Forge, so I'm still excited before. Yeah, that's the thing, like, it's more disappointment for like the people who actually played co-op, like with their like siblings or whatever. Do a battle roll. Like, me and my brother have been waiting to play like a Halo campaign together for 6 years. Like Halo 4 and 5 campaigns, I wasn't a fan. I was just never really that into it. Long range shotgun for the win. Be a quick game. I thought that was literally a perfect 4 shot. I know you're coming. Hello, Big Brave. Playing the same. It's not the same for Infinite. Yeah, campaigns definitely the weak spot of 4 and 5. Yeah, I think the general gameplay of 5 just wasn't very good. I don't think it was so like it was so far away from the core gameplay of Halo that it just felt like a completely different game to me. And I've been playing since like CE since it first came out, so I feel like I have a good grasp of Halo. But I'm still excited for Infinite. I'm going to play it by myself. Take my 2 weeks off, play the campaign, try and explore as much as I can. I'll be streaming it all, so if anyone else, if people aren't wanting to play it at launch, but they still want to see what it's like, there's going to be tons of streamers. Everyone's going to be streaming that stuff. You received 100 messages today. Hey. I hope we see Red. Dude, if we see Jerome, that'd be so sick. Jerome is low-key one of my favorite characters. Dare I say it, I prefer him to Chief. We need more vids. You're talking about my videos. I'm trying. I have so many ideas as well. Bought a mocap suit. I've got a lot of cool ideas. But it takes time. Especially to do it at the level that I'm doing it at. It just takes time to get it all done. I could bash out videos really quick, but they would be like Halo followers. Which is like still cool. They're still really cool videos. But they're definitely like lower quality compared in terms of visuals. Had it on the Spirit of Fire. Hell yeah. John Evanson. How have you been? I've been good, man. Doing well. Busy work. I'm enjoying streaming. Streaming's pretty fun. I like the live interaction with people. I think that's really cool. Oh no, I don't like this. Love your animations, keep it up. Thanks, man. Actually worked. Look at this guy with the rockets. Oh, there's a guy coming up. I have so much sniper ammo, I don't want to waste it. Where is everyone? People quit? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, guy can't lift. I wasn't paying attention. You're skill Master Chief level. Okay, myself, classic. Oh no, go with your sword. Oh, I got Bull Tree. Nice. Has progress coming on the ending Halo 3 cutscene? It's definitely stopped for the time being. But that's going to be the next thing to finish after episode 3. It's half animated at the moment. But it's going to be done after episode 3. Well, that's all I know. Whoa, he just lagged, or I lagged. What was that? Master Chief in the books is OP. Yeah, Master Chief is very OP. That's why we love him.
Killjoy.
Get out of here. That weak BR, what are you doing? I mean, double teams, no. Also, I've had that question for a while, but how long after Halo 3 do Chariot Falls? The Chariot Falls takes place end of Halo Wars 2 and before Infinite. That's like the time setting that I'm placing it. It's not accurate to lore in any way, so any of the weapons and stuff, they won't match up to Infinites, they won't match up to Halo 5s or anything else. But that is the time setting that I've chosen to do the whole thing at. Oh! Halo follows mocap videos there. I've told him, and I wish he would learn to clean them up. Because it pains me as an animator to watch them. But he won't. He's just after getting as much out as possible, I think. Aim for the head, going old school.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Aiming for the head actually works. That's weird. Oh, he actually was there. You've gone back.
Double kill. Double kill. Killing frenzy.
I've only got a shotgun. That's not helpful. Being sniped, that's not fun. Aim for the head, go old school. Also, Aatrox and the Banisher aren't the series. I'm not saying that. There's after Halo Wars 2, so hey, the Banished are there. They are alive and kicking.
Game over.
But the magnetism is removed in Infinite, or at least decreased, I've noticed. Yep. I felt like I couldn't aim, especially with the sniper. The sniper felt so broken in that flight. I think that's part of the flight though, because then people will complain about it, or they'll say like it needs to be upped, or things need to be fixed, all that sort of thing. I hope they did. I hated that they shut the support portal like right at the end of the flight, and everyone was like, "I've literally been waiting with all these notes to send in." I don't know who thought it was a good idea to shut it right at the end. It's a bit kind of just not thinking. Isolation. Slayer. But have you guys seen the I don't know if you guys play Call of Duty as well. Have you seen the latest trailer for Call of Duty Vanguard? The end shot with the guy the paratrooper parachuting down and all the stuff happening around him. That shot is so sick, and I really want to recreate it, but with an ODST. I think that would look awesome. My gun's firing by itself. One last question. Medics have any elite or brute or banished support whatsoever? Do you play... in terms of support, I don't know. There's definitely going to be some brute characters that I want to bring in. There's going to be other characters that I'm bringing in episode 3. Oh. I don't know why I hit just then. I play controller. Ooh, good shots. I'm dead. Well, I shouldn't have won that. Me and friends all got up at 5 AM just to experience the Vanguard reveal in Warzone. It was epic. Yeah, it was a live event, wasn't it, with a massive train. Me and my brother and my friend, my old flatmate, we play Warzone so much, but annoyingly we missed out. Oh, he's on the little thing. How many more CODs are there going to be? Too many, man. Too many. One a year. Also, one last question. Have you considered my Brute Elite mashup Flood combat form? Dude, I had so many people like send in ideas for Flood combat forms. I'm still kind of in the headspace of I probably will make one, but it won't be in episode 3. I kind of have everything that I want to do planned out. But people send in suggestions every now and again. One of them's gonna be really cool, and I will literally be like, "Yeah, let's put that in somewhere." But I get so many suggestions, I can't put them all in. And this whole Chariot Falls thing is kind of like my baby, as it were. And it's like everything that I wanted to see in like a Halo cutscene or something. COD fell off after COD 3. Hey, Modern Warfare is such a good game. I think it's one of the most successful CODs. I think the event is still going, the Battle of Verdansk mode. I should probably play that before it quits. I mean, I've seen the trailer. I watched it on a stream, so I haven't missed it, luckily. But COD 4, Modern Warfare 2 were amazing. They were the old days good. Modern COD, Modern Warfare is just insane to play. I absolutely love Modern Warfare, and luckily I'm not too bad at it either. Oh, you got stuck on the roof. Let's reload. Sweetness. Alright, man, stay badass, remember, don't rush, there must be a story like this, take your time. I mean, episode 3, it's not going to be about the story. Episode 3 is about all the action that we didn't get in episode 1 and 2. The action's pretty cool. Like, I was really excited to do it all. And I'm happy with how it's all turned out as well. Oh, I missed so much. I missed so many shots, oh my god. Modern Warfare 2019 was the best since Black Ops 2. I would agree with you there. Modern Warfare is so much fun. Like, I mean, we played that every day for like a year now. And we still play it. Let's play in the Ghost. Splatter!
What's up, Josh?
How's it going?
Just watched the dev update. Kind of sad.
Yeah, kind of sad. Aren't we all? It's,
I'm a huge Forge guy, and then
ah.
after hearing that news, I'm like, oh wow, there goes
Have you seen the Forge leaks?
oh yeah, there's some cool stuff added in.
Yeah, I'm streaming by the way, so you are live on stream.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be talking about the spoiler stuff because I respect 3 in Halo.
Yeah, I won't talk. I mean, we can say that there have been leaks, but yeah, we won't talk about them too much.
I wish there wasn't leaks. I wish people just didn't data mine.
I think data mining is such a bad thing for the game industry.
Oh, I mean, like I've been playing Destiny for years, and that's like the biggest problem. Is like, oh, here comes something cool coming, and like there's already data mine stuff of it. People find, well, I guess on Bungie's part, there's like stuff they kind of just like leave assets in like random spots that
Yeah.
people just find because the game is kind of buggy.
It's just like, it's the things that I'm not like a fan of the whole data mining stuff. But I'm also like, why did they leave so much stuff in the flight? Like, did they not check their files? Like, surely they know that data mining is going to happen, especially on a game like Infinite.
But it unfortunately is what it is. But like, I mean, I know some stuff, but it's like I'm more hyped than anything else. Like,
yeah, the stuff I've seen, I'm like, that sounds cool. Like, I've seen pretty much every leak. I get DM'd by like all the guys. Probably some of them were the data miners. And like, they just send me everything. I'm like, oh, cool, okay. It's like, I know all the campaign stuff. I know,
I guess the question for you is, moving forward, once the game is in full release, do you plan on like trying to use like their engines to start modeling stuff out, or are you still planning on using Maya?
5 minutes remaining.
wait, sorry. Planning on using their engine to do what?
So one thing that you can do, like, yeah, obviously, like Source Engine, you can pull like assets and whatnot from like their direct engine.
Oh, I
Can
see.
you do that to like figure out how they do that with their engine as well with through Maya, or no?
I'm still just gonna do it all in Maya. Like, I'm not a fan of ripping the assets, personally. Because I see so many people on Twitter using the assets that everything kind of starts looking the same. And I quite like that my stuff has a bit of a original look to it compared.
It's like resculpting the statue of David.
Yeah, kind of.
But instead of like taking the statue, you just work from the ground up.
Yeah, and it looks a little bit worse.
Well, I mean, art is subjective, no matter which way you look at it.
Exactly. It's subjectively worse than the original.
Well, it's all about style. It's like saying like, oh, I'm drawing this character in this anime style. Of course, they're gonna look kind of wonky looking because you're used to the original style.
Yeah. John Evanson, finally, sorry to monopolize the chat with all the questions. Will there be a new Gravemind or will Halo 2 show up? I can't answer questions like that. That'll ruin the episode. Yeah.
Can't spoil things, guys.
Oh no, he's talking about my episode 3. Yeah.
Spoilers all around. Nothing.
Spoilers everywhere. Yeah, I can't give up that sort of information. That'll ruin episode 3, man.
Gotta watch out for those data miners when it comes to
comes to my
calls.
yeah, when it comes to my episode. People trying to hack my computer, trying to get all my files.
They're in the Discord waiting to just spoil something.
They're
I
just
had a
there
buddy
like,
of
oh
mine
my
that was
god.
he was in a Warhammer project that was like back in our whole like talk yesterday, or 2 days ago about Warhammer, and he put the link on Twitter, and then Games Workshop reached out to the guy to cancel his project.
Oof. Oh no, that's crazy.
I hate Games Workshop so much.
I mean, they bought Astartes, the guy who did Astartes, right?
Well, so first off, they didn't buy it. They actually sued him first, and then they bought it.
What? They sued Astartes?
Yeah, they sued Astartes in the very beginning when it was first being created because it was a fan film that was against their IP, and then the community got pissed at them, and then they said, okay, well we'll buy it off of you. But
Really?
Instead of keeping the original music, they rescored everything because it was underneath copyright, which it was all original music the guy made too.
Wow. I mean, I spoke to the guy. Like, I emailed the guy like a ton. I didn't realize they sued him. He just told me, he was just like, yeah, oh yeah, Games Workshop, like, they've emailed me, and they're pretty much like hiring me. And I was just like, oh shit. I was just like, wait, doesn't that mean that? Because the thing is, like, it sounds all well and good, but it means that the creativity might disappear because they start taking control. And that's what made his stuff so good, because it's like, you know, like, it's annoying because like fans know what makes the games good, and sometimes the people who are actually making the game kind of lose sight of that. So like his Astartes stuff, it blew up because all the fans were like, oh my god, this is amazing. But now if Games Workshop get involved, it probably will still be amazing because it's kind of him at the helm of it. But they're going to be like, oh no, we can't have this guy doing this because in the lore of this, that doesn't work. Whereas he just did it because it looked cool.
Oh yeah, well, most of the Games Workshop, from my experience, and people that I've talked to that have worked there for well over 10 years. It's like essentially, if like once you get brought into that machine, your projects are no longer yours. They'll have you just like he might be like a creative lead. He'll never direct it ever again. He'll never have creative freedom to direct what he wants to direct and the vision he wants to do based on the lore and what they want to sell products.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not to mention their vicious NDA policy. Like,
Well, Games Workshops.
Oh, big time. If they even catch up like whipping about stuff outside of work, instant fire, instantaneous fire.
Wait, if you make stuff, or did you say if you take stuff?
So whether let's say you're making stuff outside of work, beforehand and whatnot, but it's like doing aggression. But let's say, oh, I have like you're hinting about something cool coming up. They catch a whiff of it, you're done. Very cutthroat. Because in Games Workshop size, essentially anything that's leaked out to players is lost in revenue.
Yeah, I mean that kind of makes sense. Like same way, like I worked on Star Wars. I'm not allowed to make Star Wars content because I work for the company doing Star Wars. And it's the idea that they don't want you making like fan-made content because you've seen stuff at work. Like I've seen stuff about Star Wars, and if I make fan-made content, it could be subconsciously inspired by that and give away things from the film. So that's kind of like the whole reason why if you're working at a company, you do not make content about that game or that film, whatever, that the company is related to.
That's like saying 343 hired you, and then would you take that offering?
If 343?
Let's say they offered you that position, right, for designer, animator. You take it?
Yeah, I would, and they're all aware that I'm doing this series, and I will probably explain to them my story and be like, this story has been like what I wanted to do for the last 2 years, and I haven't changed it. And then I would say to them, like, if I do join, I don't want to stop this. And they all seem, so from what I've heard, all the guys at 343 really like all my work that I've done. And apparently,
I think to be fair, 343 is probably a lot more chill about their IP than Games Workshop is.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, I guess scratch that. I don't know. Now it's Microsoft getting into, which is a whole other debacle on their own.
Microsoft are weird about their stuff. Is Shadowfall was after Awakening the Mail before? It is actually before. Oh no, sorry, it's after. It's after. That was really smart. Oh. It's pronounced Evanson, not Biggie. Ah, Evanson. I went through him. Can you tell us how long the episode is? At the moment, it is 5.5 minutes. Every single time I start a new shot, it gets longer and longer. So, at the moment, it's like 5.5 minutes. It was 6 minutes, and then I trimmed the ending down. He said it was more than 4 minutes, if I remember. Yeah, it's definitely 5.5 minutes at the moment. Last time I looked at the edit that I blocked out. It's a fairly long episode. And the reason it's taken so long is because I had to model like so much more stuff. And there's so much more involved animation with it compared to episode 1 and 2. Oh, I actually did it. Look at that ninja. Oh, there's a sword guy in the base. Oh my god, that silence after that nade went off. Oh! Ah, has to be a pain to pack a lot of action in 5 minutes, but still awesome. It's a little bit of a pain. I mean, I have complete control over how long it is, and it's hard to make it not feel rushed. And it's hard to make sure that the flow of the whole thing feels right. That's the hardest thing I've found. That's why Astartes' work is just so good, because his editing and the flow to his work is just so well done. Like, he has a real talent for that sort of thing. Like, his animation is really good as well. But in terms of animation, his animation is nothing special. It's just the fact that he's done everything and his editing is so perfect, like perfectly in tune with itself. That's why it's so good. I love his work. I think it's so cool. Oh. Oh, almost.
Alright, I'm gonna be popping here shortly.
Alright, man. Take it easy.
I'll be on later tonight. I just gotta get some stuff done for
Yeah, no worries, man.
We'll play some Halo sometime if my connection holds up.
Sounds good.
Alright, take care, Josh. See you later.
See you later, man. Take it easy. If 343 hired you, would you not be able to make any more Halo content? It would be a very touchy subject that I'd have to talk to them about if they hired me. They're all aware of my YouTube channel and what I do. And I would probably ask them, if I do accept a contract, am I still allowed? I wouldn't be surprised if they said no, but it's one of those things that, like, I don't know if I could give up making the fan-made stuff. Dude, that would kind of suck. Yeah, it would suck big time because I put a lot of work into this stuff. I have a feeling they wouldn't make me stop, but it might be a case of them having to like vet the episode before it comes out to make sure I'm not posting stuff that I shouldn't be posting. But I could show them like my blocking of what I've done and stuff, and from that they should be able to accept. Should be able to check it out and see if it is. It'd be something that I'd have to talk to them about. I'd be very interested to see what they would actually say. Oh, I had a tutor tell me it's better to be good at multiple things than be great at one thing. I like that advice. That is entirely dependent on what you want to do as a job. It can be good advice, but if you're a student trying to do everything, you won't be good at everything just because you're a student and you're learning, and that's just like a fact. But if you want to get a job in visual effects, I think specializing in one discipline it will serve you far better. So I'm just an animator, like that's what I do, but I've learned how to do everything else outside of work. I don't think I could do animation. I mean, I could try drawing, design, but animating movement and actions. Yeah, animation's incredibly difficult. It's probably the hardest discipline out of them all. It's the one that actually takes, like... I don't think everyone can animate. It's just... Oh, that's funny. Animation is like, you can tell if someone's got an eye for animation and someone who's trying to learn it and is actively learning it, because it just has a bit of like a flair to it. Animation is something that came naturally to me over every other discipline, and I've always wanted to do animation like since growing up. Since seeing like Jurassic Park and the original Transformers and all that sort of stuff, I've always wanted to do animation.
Hey, what's happening?
1 minute.
Hey.
What we doing? I just saw you were streaming on YouTube, so I was like, shoot, I'll join the Discord.
Hey. Sorry. Well, Wes, hey man. Sorry, I'm not looking at Discord, so I didn't know who was joining and who isn't. Yeah,
You're good.
I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the moment, because I thought, why not hit two birds with one stone with the stream? I didn't even know I could.
Yeah, I was gonna say I had to do that. But you stream on PC, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what you guys been talking about so far tonight?
Talking about the Infinite update that they put out today.
Oh, yeah.
What's your thoughts?
I don't know. I have mixed thoughts, man. I wanna be supportive of 343, and I want the best product that we can get, quite frankly. But I'm just upset that we're in this cycle of not getting
Unfinished.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, like, here's the thing, like with them transitioning to this platform-based model, I kind of understand that that's not necessarily the priority when it comes to, like, you know, they have multiplayer and they have the base game to focus on. The campaign co-op, I don't really understand that. But then again, I don't understand game design, so I can't really act like I know any better.
I don't know if it really makes sense that that's... I mean, I don't know that in terms of like the coding aspect of it, but in my head I'm like, we've had co-op games for so long now, for decades, and we've been able to save games in co-op. And I'm like, what's different? I know they built it from the ground up, or they say it's like the engine is the Blam engine rewritten.
Yeah.
It's still the same engine, they just rewrote the code so it's cleaner and better and more like adaptable to modern stuff.
Right.
That's like the most layman terms of describing it. That's from an X343 employee who told me about it. So I was like, okay, I can kind of trust what he's telling me.
Right.
But at the same time, I'm
I mean,
like,
I have-
how? It's like we've had co-op in all the other Halos, and it's on almost the same engine. So it's like, what's going on?
Exactly, man. And it's weird because like they were showing us, was that 4-person co-op in the video they showed us? They were all sitting
Yeah.
down. Yeah, so like obviously there's some form of it. Whether that video was recorded, I don't know, 4 months ago, let's just say,
Yeah.
or it was recorded last week. You know, we don't really know.
That's the thing. It's
I
like
just-
we don't know what we're looking at. It's like everyone
No.
takes screenshots and stuff, but like this stuff might even be cut in the final game. Do you know what I mean? Like we have no idea when this was shot.
Right. And it's a little confusing because they want to be open with us now, less than 4 months from when the
Yeah.
game's being released, but not the other several years between Halo 5 and now.
Yeah.
They just kind of set us up to be upset. But
Yeah,
maybe
they have a
on
little
us
bit.
for having our hopes set high. I don't know.
Yeah, it's tough. It's annoying because it's like it's not the devs' fault at all. Like, like 343 has some of the most talented artists and developers in the industry, like hands down, 100% they do. And everyone there loves Halo. They wouldn't be working there if they didn't like the game. Like I've worked on projects before that I didn't like, and like you just wouldn't stay at the company if you didn't like the project. Especially like games. So games, the cycle is so long. It's like years, right? So if you don't like the game, you don't stay there. Like you get it on your resume, so you can be like, yeah, I worked on Halo, but you'd leave after a few months. You wouldn't stick around for years. So all these developers love the game, and they're probably when they found out the news, they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna have to like push back Forge and push back co-op. They were probably all just like, oh for fuck's sake, really? Like,
Right.
they're probably just as
Like,
annoyed
it's
as
a
all of
game.
us.
Right. It's a game made by fans for the fans.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
The way that multiplayer has been such like ingrained in, you know, modern gaming being kind of a short span of like the last 30 years, but
Yeah.
I mean like at least in the last 10 years, multiplayer has been such a major focus, and a lot of video games aren't even really doing campaigns. I don't want to say a lot, but
Yeah.
some video games are getting away with not even making campaigns anymore. They're just focusing on the multiplayer aspect.
Well, yeah. Look at Battlefield, right?
Yes. Yep. I think there was some COD games. I don't know if it's plural, but I know one specifically. I can't remember the name, but I thought one literally just focused on multiplayer. But I think of a game like Titanfall. I don't know if you played Titanfall.
I did play Titanfall 1, and Titanfall 2 apparently just got destroyed by hackers and stuff, running the lobbies and stuff,
Yeah.
which
Right.
isn't fun.
No. But I mean, like the original Titanfall game, that did not ship with a campaign. It shipped with a multiplayer that was kind of like establishing its own lore as it went along. I mean, you played it, so you know. But
Yeah.
you know, the game evolved with you. You played with it. It was interactive, and not that I feel like multiplayer in Infinite's going to be that way, but they talk about how it's part of like your character's story, not just the Master Chief's. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's going to be on the same level as Destiny by any means, but
I don't really know how that's gonna work. Like having your multiplayer character be a huge part of it all. It feels a bit
like, are we
weird.
talking like Spartan Ops, maybe.
Yeah, if it's like
That's
Spartan, so it's
kinda-
like a separate thing. That's pretty cool. I don't mind that.
Right.
But I don't want it to start taking away where like Chief dies in Infinite, and then as your multiplayer Spartan takes over, and it's literally just Destiny, but Halo skins.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, they talk about it being a platform for the years to come, which obviously for Halo, that's important because I don't know how you feel about the player base, but I just really want the player base to come back to Halo. And kinda
Yeah,
stay with
me too,
Halo,
man.
You know?
The player base for Halo has died off, and them kind of treating Infinite the way it's been treating so far, it's kind of killing it again. Because like in my head, I'm like, is there a lot of hype for Infinite at the moment? I don't think there is. Like, they build it up with the flight, and then that's it.
Yeah, I talked about this a little bit on your stream yesterday in the comments, but like, I just feel like it's a bummer because a lot of the hype is kind of coming from the community itself.
Yeah.
And it needs to be the marketing scheme that's reaching its little tendrils out into the, not Halo community. and bringing in more fans.
I've done so many tweets about the marketing, and like I get so many tweets against me, and I'm literally there like, no. I'm pretty sure I'm right with what I'm saying. Like the marketing for Infinite has been pretty bad, on the whole.
Right. Yeah, and I don't know if that's a management issue, like changing of hands with people. And like I said earlier, I don't understand anything about like creating a franchise. So
Yeah.
it's just an opinion. I know I'm not.
That's the thing.
taking
That,
it all
it's all opinion, right? Like that's all we're doing is giving our opinion on the matter.
right.
Someone just commented,
Our opinion matters.
Salty Carrot is just, that sentence is so accurate. I think there's more hope than hype. That is literally it. I think there's so much hope for Infinite, and there's like
Right.
pretty much like 1% hype.
But with the news today, my hopes, obviously my hopes are still there, but
Lead.
it's less hype, more more hope. Hope
Yeah.
that it's
Kill.
gonna be okay and it's not gonna be rocky. Obviously, we're gonna have to wait 6 months before we can even touch Forge. And I mean, like, what's your opinion about having to wait on Forge?
I'm personally, I never really forged that much. I forged on Halo 3 quite a lot, but I didn't forge in 4 or 5 at all, really. So I'm not fussed about Forge personally, but I know that like you've got YouTube channels that are like dedicated to Forge, right? So to them it's just like a bit of a kick in the teeth.
That's their content.
That
that's
was
what
literally
they
like-
kinda, the content they focus on.
Yeah. It sucks. And it's just like after 6 years and they've always said like we're not gonna release an unfinished game. And it's exactly what they're doing. And it's just like, ugh, okay. It's like just don't
I
make
just think
statements
it's
like
such a
that. You can't
precedent.
predict that stuff in the future.
Right. And it's just, I don't know. I don't want to say it sets precedent, but I think it sets precedent that it's okay to just push things back.
Yeah.
And I don't know. Like, see, I want the game to be good.
Yeah, that's the
I'm
thing.
so
We all want the
confused.
game to be the best Halo's been since 3, arguably.
Right. And they said that we're gonna maybe, well, I don't know. Somebody would have to quote me on that, but they said that we're going to be getting an equivalent of the tech preview for Forge at some point for the Insider program.
Yeah, but that's going to come after the game's out, right? Like,
Yeah, but also if they're gonna go that far, then why won't they just give us like a bare bones Forge?
yeah.
With
Just give us a
all
broken
these
one
steps
and just
and
tell
stuff.
us, look, it's going to be broken and there's going to be patches coming.
Yeah.
Because I think
I'd
fans
rather-
would put up with that. Like,
Yes, and I don't want to say that's like a fault on their end because there's no right way to do it.
yeah,
Because if it's not working right and they don't want that to be the experience, I mean, think of like MCC, you know, Halo Reach when it was added to PC, the PC people and they could forge and stuff like that, and they added all that, you know, like the saber, the
Yeah.
pelicans, and the different like tree items and stuff like that. They improved the palette by a long shot, and it was through updates. You know,
yeah,
Like,
it was
I
awesome.
think what you're saying, yeah,
So, and the worst thing is, Forge was in the last flight. Like,
well,
it was in a
Yeah.
usable state. Like, people have used Forge.
Yeah.
They've used Infinite Forge already. Like, I know
Right.
I know they have, and I've seen screenshots, and I'm literally there like,
right,
it's there in the game, and it looks like it works. It's
Right.
like, come on.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
unless that kind of like that what's the word? Unless that kind of data mined aspect wasn't actually a working state, and the people may have found bugs or something and realized how broken it was, or something like that, and that's why they're like, oh, we need to overhaul this.
Right.
But
Yeah, I don't know. It's there, and it's gonna be just like with Halo Reach. I mean, people were playing that Forge, even though it wasn't released yet. People were playing that Forge fairly quickly.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. If it's there, people are gonna get into it, and if it's already there, then why wouldn't you just? I don't know.
It doesn't really make any sense to me. I can't put my finger on why they do. Oh wow, I just exploded. Jesus. Oh hey, Bison Slayer. Sorry, I just saw the chat. How are you? You doing good? Catch up and chat for a sec. What is one or two things you hope for in Infinite's campaign? I would hope for the Flood, but I'm pretty sure it's not in the campaign. From what I've heard. I think it's a multiplayer. I just don't think it's in campaign. I think that might come with DLC if it is going to be anywhere in the game. Never played co-op or Forge. I'm all for campaign, but I would Forge when I was super bored. Yeah, that's a fair point. A lot of people would just jump into Forge and start making random maps when they're bored. It's one of those things, like, I don't know. It's just disappointment at this point. From a game that's cost so much and they've spent so much time on it, it's
What was
just...
their budget?
It was like...
$5 million?
Yeah, that's kind of what it's rumored to be. No, I don't think anyone actually knows what it really was.
Sure.
But...
I don't know. It's just had a lot of time, and after this long, to continue delaying certain fragments of what makes
Yeah.
Halo. I don't want to say what makes Halo Halo, but 14 years ago they included Forge, so.
And it worked really well.
If they don't want it, yeah, I was gonna say if they don't want it to be an integral part of a game, then I don't know. I feel like the bread and butter obviously is multiplayer at this point, and that's how you're gonna succeed as a video game in 2020, 2021, you know, and onwards.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's hard to really argue it.
Right. But again, you can't put them down for just being open about it. And at least it's not... I don't remember what it was like for Halo 4 or 5. I don't know if it was...
I don't think it was great.
No, right. But I mean, like, I don't know if it was properly communicated up until, like, the release of it, and then they're just like, yeah, it's not there, actually. You're looking through the menus, and it's not there. I just remember the frustration of opening Halo 5, and I'm like, dude, where's Forge?
Yeah. And then it came, I don't even know how long it was afterwards. Like, I didn't play much Halo 5 at all. I really went off playing the game when 5 was out.
Yeah. I mean, like, I don't know if at that point it was because it wasn't done, or they wanted people to focus on campaign, but I can only assume it was because it was buggy and not done. But I don't know. Multiplayer's gonna be there. Why can't Forge be there?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like it's almost there. It's like, come on.
Right.
And you had an extra year. Imagine if it released last year.
Yeah. At what state it would be in, and how broken or how drastically different it could have been.
Yeah.
But at least I would have had a Halo game to play between now and then.
That is true. I just want to play a new Halo game. Is this going to be the last Halo, you think? Or will there be more after Infinite? That's a hard one to answer, to be honest. There's definitely going to be a DLC. So, if we can... if we think DLC can be classed as like a new game, then no. But if you're talking about like main Halo game, like mainline game, it's definitely gonna be the last one for a while because they're trying to do this whole 10-year lifespan, which I also think is again following trends, and I kind of feel like, I don't know, the whole like thing of the linear campaign, the 13 missions, which are all generally quite good. It's like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But they just keep breaking it.
At some point, you have to innovate the formula, but
Yeah.
you're right. If it broke, don't fix it, or at least don't fix it to the point of where you broke it.
Yeah, don't fix it and break it more. If it's already broken,
Right.
then fix it.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know, I'm so jaded.
Master Chief game, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's the last time we'll hear about Master Chief or see the character, but definitely the last mainline Halo with Master Chief as the protagonist. But like you said, maybe the future is kind of like the Destiny model where you're Spartan 5. What are they? Spartan 5?
Spartan 5s? Yeah, yeah.
I think.
I'm so bad with like Halo lore and stuff.
Right. Okay. I want to get into it, man, but man, there's so much.
There's so much of it. It's
But I guess there are Spartan 5s, and potentially moving forward, it could follow a sort of like Spartan Ops kind of like maybe in cinematics and stuff. It'll be your Spartan rather than like Master Chief, kind of on like in the Halo Reach format. You know what I mean?
yeah, which I think would be quite cool.
Right. I just wonder like if our character is gonna have a voice, or they're gonna be like a silent protagonist.
Oh, imagine he's got a voice. What would it sound like? You could probably choose your voice, I guess, and choose the AI.
I see.
Just joined and I already know what you're talking about. Dude, everyone's talking about it. I joined iSpiteful's stream earlier. He looks so upset. It's his birthday as well. He was so pissed off.
Yeah.
But it just sucks. As a Halo fan, it's like, look at what COD's doing. They're bringing out a game every year, and even if it's bad, you got to wait a year and you get a really good game. Like, Vanguard could be amazing.
Yeah.
And it's just like, oh, come on. We just want something cool for Halo. I want to see all the marketing be above Halo 3's level. Like, I want to see loads of cinematic trailers. I want to see loads more Vidocs that are done properly, which I guess is probably kind of hard because everyone's working from home. And I know that 343 are working from home till the end of the year as well. So, Russ, do you know about Zeta's history? I was thinking there's a lot of history. Oh yeah, you know one thing which I was going to talk about, or just going to like kind of raise as a thing. Whenever they talk about the campaign at the moment for Infinite, they only ever say like, yeah, you can kill a couple of banished here, pick up some Marines here. They haven't mentioned anything else. And in my head, I'm like, is that the whole campaign? Just going around this part of the ring, like killing banished areas and collecting Marines? Or are we going to go to like New Mombasa or like other planets? Do you know what I mean? Because they haven't mentioned anything, so it's a bit. I'm a bit concerned. Oh.
Double kill. Double kill. Triple kill. Killing spree. Sniper's spree.
Oh, that's my overkill. Where am I seeing this guy? Mind if I get perfection snipers? That'd be quite fun. Oh. They're not going to give couple on launch date, so we have to co-op on launch date. We have to wait. Different updates. Heard the news, there's no Forge of Co-op released. Yeah. Nothing on release date. Not at the moment. It sucks, but...
Double kill. Double kill. Killing spree. Sniper's spree. Triple kill.
Oh. No Forge, no co-op on release. Biggest news of today. Just moved over, missed. Yeah, keep an eye on for Halo news. Oh, you're here. Wait, that miss? We both did the same thing. Damn, big plays. Big old plays. Issues get back up top mid. Well, I want is Infinite's massive campaign. I just want to play a new Halo game already.
Double kill.
Oh! Dun, 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 dun.
Double kill. Triple kill. Killing spree. Snipers.
Oh. However, it does sound like we will get an actual release date. Relatively soon, I think. I mean, we've got Gamescom in a few days, and I think they're gonna give us something then. Oh, that was a triple at the end. I reckon we'll hear something at Gamescom. Probably something small. I'm still waiting to hear about the Halo TV show as well. They're keeping that really quiet. If Sergeant Johnson isn't the game, I'm not buying. Imagine if they brought him back. So close to overkill. We'll get it next time. Just want a good story with all the classic characters. Imagine if they did a what if, and then Johnson survives, and we get like a whole DLC campaign. That'd be so sick. Johnson was so good. They should never have killed him off. I know we needed some sort of like emotional hit, but not him. That is on the same list for Halo, the movie. He did survive. No what if. No way he got killed by that bitch ass ball. Inexperience suggested some ideas for Halo games, and one of them was a flood horror game, like on the scale of ADST. But it's set in New Mombasa during Halo 3's Floodgate, and you play as a Marine. It's a good idea. We've been asking for a flood horror game for so long. DLC campaign, Johnson and Chips Dubbo. Dude, what a legend. Oh, look at that guy. 3 for 3 has failed at making a good support cast. Yep. I think it's like, it's their writing or something that's just not great. I missed. Oh, is he through the gap? Oh, he was. That's shot. Instead of Spartan and stealth, stealth is a very critical part. I'm one shot. No. Hey, Matt. Going good, man. How are you? Oh, leave me alone. Oh, I got shot by 2 people. Whereabouts in the UK? I'm living in London at the moment. I'm a Londoner. Oh, look at that. Nate chased me down there. Jesus. Don't know about the show, but some reports have been worried, and as we all know, video games don't translate. Video games and games made movies and shows don't always, yeah. It's never a good mix. I'm I don't know why they don't just go back to Neil Blomkamp's. I'm dead. Oh. Never seen one of your streams. Try and see if you're as good at Halo as you are making films. I'm not bad at Halo. Depends on what I'm playing. I say that I'm just dying now.
Double kill.
Good to hear, buddy. Not bad. Thanks. Fellow Brit here as well. Didn't realise you were. Oh, I thought he'd fall for it. Oh, still beat him. Oh, almost got him. Landfall short for the supposed Halo movie. That was meant to happen. Was so good. Landfall is what we need from a Halo film. And I don't know why they don't just go back to it. The overshield? He actually is. That's so sad. Oh, beat him. Oh yeah. Have a nade. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna die. Nice shot. How's Halo Charity Falls episode 3? Episode 3 is coming along well. I'm probably gonna jump on and do some animation stuff in like 45 minutes maybe. Oh, is it a rocket? Oh no. Any upcoming projects? Always up and coming. Never releasing. Oh, I'm dead again. Something I would also like to see, a Gears Halo crossover. Would that work?
Game over.
How's it working at ILM? It's good. It's busy. We're very busy. But it's good. It's a dream job. It doesn't really feel like work a lot of the time. So I can't really complain. You have your bad films that you work on, you have your good films, as with any job. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Pineapple on pizza. Is it bad? I actually don't mind pineapple on pizza. I have a thing with my thing that my gun fires by itself. Did you do any work for the Star Wars sequel films? Yes, I worked on Episode 7 and Episode 8. But a lot of the episode 8 stuff I did didn't make it into the final film.
Double kill. Double kill. Killing spree. Sniper's spree. Gain the lead.
Oh. Have you got any more Halo 3 cutscenes in the works? I have. I do. It's at a standstill though because of episode 3 that I'm working on, but... Oh, nice snipe. That was sick. Yeah, I do have a another one in the works. Episode 3 comes first, and then I'll be doing the final cutscene. I don't like it on pizza myself. Did you like 7 and 8? No. I think they're pretty bad Star Wars films, if you ask me. But that's just my opinion. Oh, I hit the wall. That was bad. Would you rather see Johnson back or Chief do a face reveal? Johnson back every time. Chief should never show his face. It ruins the illusion that you are Chief. That's what makes him feel so special as a player to me. It's part of his charm.
Killjoy.
Go away, Brian. Woo. Your work on the last cutscene was outstanding. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Oh, gee, they were terrible films. Yeah, the latest trilogy is not great as far as Star Wars is concerned. Oh, Johnson Baby, only other character that comes close to Barbata.
Double kill.
Get out of here. Oh. Still can't you believe you worked on Star Wars? Yeah. Oh, I hit as well. What was that? Watch some Hidden Xperia videos for credit. Dude, I watched loads of Hidden Xperia videos, dude. He's awesome. Oh, that was a headshot. Yeah, Star Wars. Yeah, I watched some Rogue One as well. Which is... Speaking of movies, you ever seen Halo Legends? If so, what did you think? I haven't actually sat down and watched like all of Halo Legends, but I've seen like snippets. And it did look really cool. I like the style of it.
Double kill.
I need to actually sit and watch Halo Legends. Everyone says it's really good. Is your goal to work on a Halo game or a movie's the bigger picture? I've worked on movies for the last 7 years. It's kind of, I wouldn't say run its course with me, but I'm quite jaded to it. I am talking to 343 or talking to people at 343 about opportunities at 343 as an animator. Those positions just they don't come up very often. Hopefully, if the position does come up, I can apply for it, and who knows. I would love to work on a Halo game. Work on a Halo game. Listen to my voice crack. I'm like a 12-year-old. Yeah, ticking Halo off on my my checklist. That'd be sick. But I'd want to go as like a cinematic animator or a narrative animator, which I think they're called. But to work at 343, it would come with like a lot of conditions that I'm currently in. So it'd be like remote, a full-time position, similar or more pay than what I'm on now. There's a lot of factors that go into whether I would actually be able to move. But we'll see. We'll see. See what happens. It's definitely a dream of mine to work on a Halo game. Even if the Halo game's terrible, I want to work on it because it's Halo. What's your favorite Halo top 3? Halo 3 is definitely my top pick. Halo 2 campaign or Halo 3. Halo 3 campaign is still pretty good. Halo 2 campaign for me is probably the best in the whole series. Halo 3 multiplayer, 100% every single time. I want the Halo 2 voice actors back. Their voices and the writing in Halo 2, it was like if the writing in Halo 2 is 100, the writing in the rest of the Halo games is probably like a 10, in my opinion. Halo 2's writing is so phenomenally well done. I want some of that awesome spice back. Can I get here before I get killed? Yes, now you're dead. Triple kill. Overkill popping up. Oh. That's so cool that you're in contact. I think you definitely have stole my kill. I think you definitely have the skills, but like you said, just it must be a bit difficult. I think I definitely have the skills. It's just whether it works out timing-wise and everything. That's the hardest part. Timing, pay, all that stuff. Where did they spawn on this map? I'm gonna die doing this, I can already tell. Oh, I actually got him. I hit it. It bounced. True. It would be so sick, and obviously I would tweet the hell out of me getting a job at 343. So if you're not following me on Twitter, he legit just shot my rocket. Did you see that? What was that? Did I die here? That's where I just died here. Oh, I'm dead. Yo! Ooh, look at this guy get a sniper. Put that down. Okay, that means it might have just spawned. This guy had the sniper, right? You cannot get me. I am British. Oh, feels bad. He just spawned.
Killing spree. Double kill. Sniper's spree. Double kill.
Double shield? Yes. No. Yes. How did that miss?
Killing frenzy.
Killing frenzy. Turn around, sir.
Killjoy.
Thank you. Fair choice. The writing too is amazing. You're right. 3's my favorite Halo purely because it was my first ever Halo experience. I have a lot of fond memories playing it when I was growing up. Yeah. 3 was awesome. 3 was easily the golden era of Halo. Making it look easy. Nah, I think these guys are just bots. Nothing tops. Dude, Halo 2 soundtrack is so good. Ooh, Running Riot, let's go. Have I died this game? I can't remember if I have or not. Oh, look at the nade. He didn't even mean to do that. Oh, I must have died because I got a Running Riot after that. Get out of it. Whoop. Kaboom! Kind of sad I wasn't old enough to be around for the peak days of Halo. All I had was Halo 4 and 5. That sucks. Halo 4 and 5 was kind of where it died off. The peak days of Halo 3 was insane. Like, everyone was at school, you'd finish school, you'd come back, all of your mates playing Halo. Everyone. And there was like 1 million people online at once, every single hour of the day. It was so good. Like, you play custom games, like, dude. I don't know if it will ever be replicated how amazing those times were back then. And Halo, like, everyone was talking about it as well. Halo was just everywhere. Even the people who don't game know about Halo. Mainly because of how popular Halo 3 was. Those were the days. The good old days, yeah. Look at us boomers just like reminiscing. Dude, that's what I want. So sad seeing OG Halo 3's population so low. Yeah, it sucks. They wouldn't ever be replicated, but that's what makes them special. It does. It does. Got space for one more. I can't. I'm pressing it. It won't let me out.
That's fine. My phone disconnected, so I was gonna ask a second ago.
After this game, jump in. We'll play.
Sure.
I was frantically pressing it, and it was like,
oh man, you're good.
I thought I could because it had like one space left, so I thought I could back out, but Apparently not.
No, you're good. Yeah, yeah. I'll join you like for 1 or 2 games or something, and then
Yeah,
let
yeah.
you get back to it.
No worries. Always have to play with more people. I might be booted actually, because oh no, it's loading. Normally, if it loads slowly, I get booted.
Uh-oh.
But it's loaded. It's all good.
Nice. I did not realize. I totally forgot this was Season of the Elite, but oh my
Oh,
gosh,
yeah.
all this armor,
Yeah, yeah. I don't play as an elite,
all the
but
stuff
it's
for
cool.
this- Right. Well, all the stuff for the Spartans, like from the Fire Team Raven and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I've seen online all the kit bashes and stuff like that on Twitter. Oh, so cool.
Oh, I misflicked on that guy. Put it down. Don't get it. No, you got it. They both killed each other over here. Put it down. You're wasting the ammo, dude. Oh no. Oh, got him. Didn't get him. No, no, no. Oh, what was that? That's why I'm praying hard that Infinite's good. Just want to be good. Dude, I think Infinite will be really good. As much as it's been a pretty pessimistic stream. I heard you reload. Where are you?
Yeah, everything that we said earlier about being upset with or bummed out, granted, it sucks. But also the rest of the game is going to be crazy.
It's definitely going to be a really good game. It's going to be awesome. We just got to play it. We just want to play it.
What is it? The mythical beast, Halo Infinite. What is it?
Where's the sniper? Where's the sniper? Did it follow me? Oh, it did. Someone's over.
Killjoy.
I have to reload. Oh. Hey, Richard. I hope Infinite Forge is simple for regular Joes like me. Something between Reach and Halo 5 would be perfect. I think, from what I've heard, it's going to be amazing. Whether it's simple is another thing. Because I know that it has, like, scripting and a few other things with it as well. So you can script... Oh my god, he just lagged around the door. Oh, I just killed myself doing this.
That you had seen some stuff yourself.
Yeah.
Heard some stuff.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm sure you've seen some of the leaks. Not to
I-
talk about the leaks.
Pretty sure I've seen all the leaks there are to see.
Right.
Annoyingly.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. I don't know. It looks like there's a lot of options and a lot of different.
There's a lot of
avenues for
stuff.
people to go through.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was in Halo 5. I think so. But there were like different levels of user interfaces. I think. So like you could tone down on the amount of things that pop up on your screen. And, the menu should be easy enough to navigate through. Everything's labeled. I would imagine it'll be the same with Infinite. So there's no reason anybody should really be intimidated.
No. I wouldn't be intimidated by the... I can't talk. I wouldn't be intimidated by the Forge. They obviously want everyone to be able to use it. Oh, almost got him. Halo 3 custom games, Sky Castle, 4 levels, Great Journey, Jenga. The Jenga was so much fun. Oh! I hope you're good. Been saying that for the past few games. It does seem like everyone is just so excited and has such high hopes and feedback from the tech reviews. Like, the tech reviews were really good, because at least we got to see that the game actually, like, works. And it's not a myth. my god, he just spawned behind me. What was that?
Double kill. Double kill. Triple kill. Killing spree. Sniper's spree.
Oh, that was an overkill. Oh well. We'll find out eventually. Yeah. I'd love to see some terrain leveling features. I mean, from what I've heard, it's got terrain editing in it. And you can also scale pieces, I think, as well, which is quite cool. Also, did you see that weapon that you can see in the recent video, Dev? Yes. I think there were two, right? There were two new ones that we haven't seen before. They look pretty interesting. It's like a shock rifle, I think is what one of them's called. And there was another one which I didn't see. Wes, do you want to jump in?
Yeah. How do I? I'll just go to roster. I think I have you on here. Yep.
Can you just join without an invite, or do I have to send you an invite?
No, I can join. Very nice.
Sweet. Awesome.
Easy peasy.
Let's do it. Yeah, what did you think? Did you see the new weapon that we haven't seen before?
One of them looked like it had a Forerunner sight on it. Is that the other one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I know that it looks cool. I mean, I don't know what it is about the Halo Infinite take on weaponry, but I just think it all looks cool. You know?
Yeah. It's like that's all we can say. It's like it looks cool. We have no idea what it looks like when it's like in motion or anything.
When I get my hands on it, I'll give you a better opinion. But,
Yeah.
it's interesting because if you look at the leaks and you look at what some of the YouTubers are saying, I don't know if it's a leak to say how many are going to be in the game.
That's a lot.
But, yeah, I mean, there's literally like 50 to 60 weapons in the game. So, given that we've only seen less than a quarter of that, maybe half, I don't know. But, wow, you know, there's just a lot of different options. I know some people say certain weapons are going to be in. I don't know what's true and what's not. I haven't seen all of like the data mined models of them, but just some of the ones that I've seen. Everything just looks so sleek and so Halo. I don't know how else
that's
to
like
describe the look of stuff.
That's all we can say is like it looks Halo, which is good. Everything looks exactly like how you want it to look.
Right.
I've seen like all the armors and stuff from all the leaks, and I know
like all the helmets and stuff like that.
Yeah, and like I've seen some like armor sets as well, like the armor coatings, and I'm a little bit less excited about what some of the stuff I've seen. I'm not gonna talk too much about it, but I hope they don't get too excited where it starts not looking Halo.
Right.
If you've seen what I've seen, you'll understand what I'm talking about.
Exactly. I do think it's important to mention though that with the fractures, like the armor cores and stuff like that, they're not only branching out into like not Halo canon Halo projects, but also other avenues of activity. I don't know how else to say it without spoiling it, but
yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone who's watching, like, you could just oh, sorry.
Way to start the match, dude. You should feel bad.
I wanted to.
Oh, fuck. I mean, shoot. Dead man wave, huh?
Killing spree.
Alright.
Overkill.
I have not played Halo 3 in like...
Oh, Killtacular. Oh. Time will tell,
Show your
fellas.
face. Yeah, come back out.
Show your
Come back.
face.
I saw you. I saw you. Come back out here.
I'm out in the middle. I don't like
Oh.
this.
Nope, there's my body.
Oh.
Came right to you. Oh!
Oh, I missed his head.
Wow.
Beautiful.
I just spawned right in the middle. Oh, come back around. Yes, I got one. No.
Where is
Got
everyone?
one kill. I can say that I contributed.
Oh my god, he scared the hell out of me. Ah, he shot me in the back.
How do you teabag in this game? Hold on. Hold on. Which button was it? B? Okay.
Double kill.
Did I accidentally just... Oh, where's almost got you? I just fell over.
Not today. Oh no! Dang it.
Gain the lead. Double
Not today.
Hey, Chris.
Hey.
It's coming.
Oh, someone just smacked me in the bum. With all lack of content, we just found out about that. We won't be there at launch. I feel like we got another Halo 5, boys. It does feel
Halo 5, but
It's not as bad as Halo 5.
it is still a massive letdown.
It's a huge letdown, 100%.
Y'all talking about the no blowout?
double
Yep.
kill.
No!
Kill. Killing spree.
Every corner is a death trap, dude.
Josh, I turn on the stream for 4 seconds and you're on an overkill.
No.
Yeah,
Put the
I got a
controller
kill.
down.
I got a kill attack earlier. Oh my god, that was nuts.
There it is.
I was so sweaty then. I felt so bad.
I have a question, Josh.
Hello.
Is an ISIS execution
I'm on stream, by the way.
okay?
just careful what you're saying.
Well, I gotta finish now because it sounds weird. I was gonna say, is an ISIS
Sound like
execution
the worst
Halo
thing
render? Halo render.
I wouldn't.
sense?
Yeah. I mean, the fact that you had to
what if
ask,
it's the people-
pretty
What
much.
if it's the people killing the alien though?
It's
Here's
the,
my. let
the
me-
word
let me-
ISIS kind of tells you enough.
Yes.
Threw me
I
off,
mean,
man.
It's to give you the. So I was in the shower, and I was thinking.
About
What?
ISIS.
Yes, I was thinking.
Um.
I wonder if I wonder if Oni ever recorded any like execution videos of captured Covenant soldiers and released them online to boost morale.
Wasn't there a Halo comic that showed a captured elite prisoner like strapped
Yeah,
down
they-
to a table or something?
They were testing the flood on him, but
Maybe.
they weren't necessarily executing him.
This man is a SWAT god. For real, though, how are you so good?
Killing him,
SWAT's
they weren't
easy.
Executing him.
I'm not really
Well,
that good.
They weren't. The difference is they weren't like beheading him or shooting him in the head with a shotgun. They were.
I don't play
Fine,
keyboard and
anyway.
mouse,
Test
Jake.
out with a flesh-eating virus. Yeah, okay.
I feel like there's.
I'll do this so everyone can see that I'm using controller.
Anyways, I started working on a render of
Gain the lead.
an Oni like Black Ops Marine.
Sorry, Wes.
Gain the
Bullshit.
lead.
At least I got first blood.
You guys on SWAT?
Turn around, friend. Yeah. I don't know if you guys knew you could do this. Whoop. Sneak up on people.
That's cool.
Just ended my triple kill. Sad.
Killing spree. Gain the lead. Triple kill. Overkill.
Basically disabled. What a nice name.
Oh, come on.
Y'all ever hear of a YouTuber named ContraPoints?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
No.
I know that she exists. I don't really know what she does. I think it's
Oh, where's I was gonna spawn kill you then.
No,
Yeah, it's like-
no, you're not.
Like political commentary stuff.
okay.
No. Is that you? No. I knew I could smell sweat.
Hey.
Hey, you heard me.
Oh
No.
my god, I think you just saved me.
Kill. No. No.
Stop
no.
hiding! I can't get you around the corner.
You don't got curving bullets?
Yeah, I'm in like that movie Wanted.
Right.
Just like ripping my bullets around corners.
Right. No, is
Ah,
that you?
just spawned.
I'm just guessing it's you if I'm getting shot in the side. You're too quick for me.
Double kill.
Yeah, come back. Nope. No!
Double kill. Killing spree. Triple kill.
Y'all fuck with Dolly Parton?
Oh, there's a guy behind me. Oh.
Do I fuck with Dolly Parton?
Yeah.
Never thought I'd hear that.
To be honest, no idea who she is. Sorry, Wes.
Dolly Parton's feeling a lot better than I am.
Isn't she dead?
Oh, I missed.
No. Dolly Parton.
Isn't she dead?
No. I'd fuck with Dolly Parton, dude. She's great. Come here. Oh, no. Is that you? Where'd
Not
that
me.
come from?
Not me.
Damn it. Somebody's just shooting the grenades on the ground.
Gain the lead. Double kill.
Very interesting. In googling Dolly Parton just
Oh.
now, I learned that Dolly Parton has a musical movie where she runs a brothel. That's pretty interesting. I must watch that later.
Dude, solid.
Fun fact. It's,
What a good business idea. What is that guy's emblem? Did you see that?
I didn't. Was it weird?
Yes. It looks like, yeah.
Oh god. Oh god.
Maybe
Oh
I'm just
god.
seeing-
Oh god. Yeah.
Oh,
No one saw that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus
Speaking
Christ.
of which.
Did you see his name as
Get
well?
outta here.
Oh,
Yeah.
are you leaving?
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. When are you
Alright, man.
streaming again?
Probably tomorrow night.
Or when are you playing? Okay.
I think
Alright,
probably
well,
tomorrow
hey.
night, same place, same time. Same
Same
place.
time, same place? Cool.
Yeah.
Alright, hey, well, I'll probably see you then.
All right, man. Take it easy.
Alright, bye, gentlemen. Yeah, see ya.
You see it?
See ya. Are you guys joining, or are you guys just chilling?
I'm just chilling. The Quake remaster thing just came out, so I'm playing through that.
Ah, nice. Newman's Blitz. I mean, SWAT's easy. Anyone can make SWAT look good. You just need to know the spawns. What's your opinion with Forge not being there at launch? Personally, I don't care too much because I never really forged that much. But it is pretty shitty for general players because some people love Forge and that's all they want to do. And it kind of means that we can't play like community made,
Custom games.
yeah, like proper custom games and stuff like that, which sucks. Hey, Kagi White Rhino. Stream's working. I'm slowly getting the hang of it, but it works. Love following you on Twitter. You see all of my my risky tweets that everyone seems to either hate or love.
That's just not kowtowing to like, oh my god, I love that Halo Infinite's the perfect game.
I mean, I'm always going to tweet my opinion. People are welcome to hate me for it or like the tweet. Most of my opinions are generally like kind of on point, I think, with the general audience. Oh, missed. Maybe I should just play SWAT because I'm better than at that than I am at this. He just killed himself. You actually ran away from me. You... Get stuck. Oh, I had a frag out. Oh. What am I doing? Stick?
All people above the age of like 65 are always very skinny.
Because they're old.
Old people can't keep weight.
Not generally. Old people are normally skinny.
Why would they want to wait? They don't have much time left.
Triple kill. Risky tweets. Have you seen our community? Speaker minor respectful. I'm always respectful with my tweets. That's the thing. Like, there's no reason to be. You stuck me, you bastard. There's no reason to be disrespectful.
I think you should start being more aggressive.
No, because I don't like being a nasty person. And there's just no need for it as well. I want to jump up.
Hey Josh, can we stop for a minute and say, I'm always respectful, you stuck me, you bastard, and yes, I'm very respectful?
I realized after I said it. And you dare stick me. Ooh, have one of them. Marry, kiss, kill. Bojo Hancock Corbin. What is that? Anyone who's not British won't get that, but that's quite funny. Can you just avoid all of them? Oh, I just got stuck. You have shown every single frame of your next Halo SFM episode on Twitter, but that's okay. Hey, I've got to show something, right? Everyone keeps asking me when it's out.
Oh, did you show it on stream?
No, I you know, like on Twitter, I put like, I tweet out frames whenever I'm like, kind of working on it and stuff.
No, you're just giving people ideas. You're not posting.
Yeah, you haven't seen everything. There's a load of stuff you haven't seen. Hey, Kawaii, stop giving it away.
I didn't say anything.
Oh. Who did say something?
Tell us apart anymore?
I can't. You're all the same people.
Filthy Americans.
Cast in the shadows.
Cringe and Chris now.
Hey VFX, I can't stay unfortunately, just wanted to drop by and apologize for being MIM Discord. Hope all's well. I bounce. Have to bounce. Catch you later. No worries, man. Never have to apologize for being AFK for a bit. We all have stuff to do.
Have y'all heard of that 12 minutes game?
Yeah, I saw a review for it earlier. It doesn't look really up my alley. Seems like a fun idea, though.
Have you heard of it, John?
The 12 minutes thing?
Yes.
What's it like about? It's like...
It is a Groundhog Day phenomenon. If you're familiar, it's where Groundhog Day is like every time it reaches... Yeah, it's a time
It's a big old time loop. Nice.
Yeah, so if you die,
Quite cool.
you restart at the same point, you know, like Groundhog Day or something.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Take it easy, Cast in the Shadows.
you have 12 minutes, and on the 12th minute, a guy like breaks in and murders you and your girlfriend or wife or whatever.
Nice.
And you have all these little things around your house at night, different rooms, furniture, and you have to figure out in, you know, however many lives it takes you on this loop, how to stop the killer. But there's also like mystery, because it's like he's like hired to kill you. So it's like, who's hiring this guy to kill us and stuff.
Okay.
It's a bit of a Groundhog Day.
So the whole game is just you replaying the same thing, trying to figure out.
The same 12 minutes. I mean, technically,
Interesting.
I guess longer than 12 minutes. It just depends on how long you live after 12 minutes after the killer gets there.
Okay. That's quite cool.
I've been...
I saw Uber Nick playing earlier, I think. Lops, what's worse? KFC running out of chicken or Nando's? I actually prefer KFC, personally. Nando's is so overrated.
Is that a British one?
You don't have Nando's in America? No, you probably don't. Yeah, it's like a British
Nando's,
chicken.
Mandalorian?
Listen to it. It sounds British. Oh, you ain't got Nando's.
It's Portuguese. That's racist, Chris.
Okay. I
Yeah,
bet it's Portuguese.
Yeah.
I think it is
Portuguese
Portuguese,
wine
right?
and
Nando's.
cheese.
It stands
God.
Nando's is chicken in Portuguese.
More like Porsche, these are all lies, I'm saying.
Good one. Yeah, KFC running. I prefer KFC over Nando's. Nando's is like, so for any Americans, Nando's is like a chicken
It's like
restaurant.
KFC, but like bad.
Kind of. But it's like a given thing in the UK that every British person loves Nando's. I could take it or leave it.
More aggressive. I had to really like the vanilla talking.
Oh my god, did you see that hone on him behind the wall? Oh, I've got needled to shit. Oh my god. Nando's overrated. Literally ice and chicken with sauce. Literally. I made some Nando's chicken in a bag the other day. Like one of these. Oh my god. Oh my god, I almost got him.
You like coleslaw?
Yeah, I like coleslaw. Coleslaw's fine. Or is coleslaw something weird in America?
Coleslaw
Bit.
is like cabbage and lettuce and carrots and stuff. with mayonnaise. Is that what you're thinking of?
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. But Portuguese is a different type of Spanish.
What?
That is. I'm reading out comments
It's
from
not
my
a different
chat.
type of Spanish. It's a different language, but it did come from Spain.
Span.
He's not wrong though. It is actually like a different type of Spanish.
Fuck, everything is like a different type of Spanish.
Yeah, well, it's like saying English is a different type of German.
Which it kind of is.
Spanish is a
It's
different type
not.
of English.
It's just from it.
I mean, technically, for any old people, you used to be able to do a thing called a ghost jump here, and you can go up to the top bit, but I can't do it.
You know what's interesting? Let's rewind the clock back to like the 1400s, maybe earlier. I'm not good at history. I want to say 1400s, before the Americans were colonized for the first time, right?
Yeah.
All of the people, the Native Americans, the Aztecs, the Incas, the Inuit people in Alaska, like everybody that was on this like big old continent.
The people who colonized America.
Yeah, the people that own America.
Killing spree.
It's interesting to think they're all Asian. Or like
Interesting.
they're like, I don't know, derivative of Asians. I don't know what the
Derivative of Asians. I don't think you can say that.
I don't know what's it called. Their ancestors were Asian. Because they all came over to America.
Oh, I actually got him.
On a land bridge from Asia.
I'm gonna be honest, I haven't quite been following the conversation.
Interesting.
Because you said derivative of Asians, and I thought if I tune out, then it's not my fault if it's racist.
It's not racist. I just didn't know that their ancestors were Asian. Is what I'm saying.
Oh.
Native Americans are Asian genetically, not
Are they?
their locality. That's why, like, Eskimos and
I'm
Inuit
just
people...
uncomfortable with how racy this is getting.
How is it getting racy? I'm just saying it's interesting that you don't think about it, that Native Americans, including, like, Mexican, like, different tribes, like the Incas and Aztecs, are all Asian. How's that racist? It's historical. I just think it's interesting. You don't really think about it.
Very interesting. Like, where am I being shot from? Who is it? Who's there? Who is it? Have a spike grenade. Crush that spike grenade. Frag for the kill. Oh, he did. You got it. There's way for him. He's gonna climb here.
Frost keep...
He's here. He's here. I can see him. Oh, I'm better. No, no, don't. What? What? I miss. Still got you there. Right behind the door. What kind of music am I into? I'm into a lot of different types of music. The typical gamer music that you see, like rock music. Is that typical gamer music? That's really type of way of describing what music it is.
Killing frenzy.
I like all music. Yeah, they would have been nice. I didn't land on it. Ooh, 2 rockets. 2 rockets. Let's go. Last kill, cross map rocket.
Game over.
Ever heard of Pantera? I think I have. Are they like heavy metal? Maybe. Could be wrong. Probably wrong. Don't quote me on that. Nothing but thieves. No, I have not. I can't play any right now because I will get DMCA'd. You are correct. They're good. Go and see them on Sunday in Norwich. Oh, nice. Whereabouts in Norwich? Is that Norwich City? My sister lives there. Quite cool. I like Halo. I like Halo too. We all like Halo. No one
actually
likes.
dislike Halo.
Why you have to be that person, right? Thing is, no one likes Halo more than Halo fans, but also no one hates Halo as much as Halo fans.
Right,
It's a perfect balance,
as all things should be.
as all things should be.
Amen.
God bless.
Inshallah.
Jesus. Okay, good. This will just keep going otherwise. Dominance TTV. Dominance, you're streaming.
Inshallah is the only other blessing I know. I know Amen and Inshallah.
UEA at the Norwich University. Nice. That's sick, man. Hope it's cool. The sprint and non-sprint fans. Halo Infinite's like sprint is so strange because it's so like nothing.
Useless.
I
Yeah.
don't know why it's in.
It's only there for like the clamber stuff.
Dude, these guys are getting fucked up.
Oh, everyone's dying around me. I'll get that kill. Oh, I just got destroyed. Oh, so did he. First time going to concert should be sick. Wait, it's a heavy metal concert. Are you sure you're ready? Careful in those mosh pits. Would you ever consider remastering a ODST scene? Yeah. But I have an idea that I'm going to do some ODSTs, which is unrelated to existing cutscenes.
Is it the day at the beach cutscene?
I hate you, Chris.
You should do Day at the Beach.
You two are the worst.
I don't get it.
There would be no point in remastering a cutscene that Blur has done.
You could do the Halo 3 style ODSTs instead of the ugly Halo 2 Anniversary ODSTs.
Nah, Blur nailed it. I like the Halo 2 design. It was sick.
Icky, 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 icky. Gross.
Dude, he's shooting me and this guy's facing away from him. I like it, it's pretty cool. John Halo, he's great. Oh, I just fucking spawned, dude.
Alien and doesn't afraid of anything?
Don't know who mess with. Oh. I got that wrong, man. Look at that
This game
lunge.
is like the no fun police. Have you noticed that, Josh? Rainbow Six is like no fun allowed.
You're not allowed
Yeah,
fun
I
in
stopped
Rainbow
playing
Six.
it.
Yeah.
Like
I have over 2,000 hours in Rainbow Six. I had a lot of fun in that game.
I'm trying to hide my Echo Drone by throwing it on top of a bookshelf and then making it go to the ceiling so it's like as far in the corner as it can be. But anytime you put your oh my god.
Oh, dude, he was lined up for a no scope so bad. Look at this guy.
Anyways, that was scary as fuck, sorry. You can't like do any creative object or gadget placements in this game. Like they literally hard block you. No, your Echo Drone will be too hard to see. That's not fair. Like, dude, shut up. Let me put it, you know, somewhere.
I'm dead. Dude, he's just chilling in the main cannon. Someone kill him. He's not even good. Little teabag because he's bad. Triple kill stick.
This game is also so sweaty, which sucks. You have to fight so hard. You can't just like play casually off work. You have to play with fucking Pro League X, you know, Diamond.
Oh my god.
tournament points.
Killing spree.
Anyone just see that IQ of 500 play? Oh, I got assassinated.
That's nice.
Oh, sniper's just stuck in the man cannon. I can get it. I can get it before this guy gets 25. Goodbye.
Even if you just sweat a little bit harder.
Correct. Oh, get destroyed. Oh, Dominant, stop sweating, dude. They do some heavy rock songs, some slow songs, kind of rock pop. Quite the best. Whole play. Nice. Hope you have a good time, Plops. Who, hi, yo. Hello, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Oh. Need to sit up straight. My posture is awful. My back just clicks like 500 times.
You got arthritis.
No, I just...
Playing MCC, Kawhi?
Oh, hey, Bean.
Hey, Bean.
I never play Halo. Halo's a bad game.
Let's do some shotty snipers and SWATs. Turn off everything else. Oh, that no scope. Where are you? I'm in my room in London.
Kawhi, jump over to the other channel.
Why?
Land a 360 next game, and I'll donate a fiver.
4K.
You're on. I'll spend the entire game trying to 360 and snipe someone. I'm really bad at 360 sniping. I love this channel. Thanks, man.
Why is Bean fucking doing this in a game?
Can you get 360 on the pit? You probably could. Can it be like point blank? Bear in mind, I'm on controller, so my spin is not very quick. So you'll have to bear with me. If I shoot and the guy shoots back and then I 360, does that count? Oh no, loading bar. Switch servers. Come on. Don't kick me out of this game. This will be fun. I think me and my girlfriend might play It Takes Two tomorrow.
Oh, cool.
And I might stream it. Because
Oh, nice.
she's actually funny, which is quite rare for girlfriends. As long as it's
For women.
the women. Nah, I'm joking. Women are funny.
Dude.
I
Why?
just want to say all women are heroes, by the way, before anybody else says anything I might regret.
The divide between the skill of my team and the skill of the enemy team is the most vast canyon known to man.
Dude,
As long
that's
as
a
it's
really
360
sick
score, it
community
counts.
divide by Linkin Park.
Huh?
What?
I don't know. It is fucking amazing. Like, my team will always be fucking doo-doo. Like, he's defusing, you can hear dirt of him defusing. This guy's just fucking sitting there. It's like, dude, you hear it.
Did he just get hit? Oh my god, where's everyone dying from? I'm just gonna keep 360. He's gonna be up top.
Christopher.
Yeah, if you don't want to interrupt, wait till you hear about...
Dude, that was so close. I'm from Algeria. Nice, man. Algeria's cool.
You ever been to Algeria?
I've never been to Algeria.
Hey, no, it's cool. Fucking got him, dude. Exposed you.
Oh, he's next to me. As long as it's 360, it looks cool. I'm just spending the entire game 360ing, and it doesn't look cool because I'm just spinning. Look at this elite. I'm gonna kill this guy because he's annoying me now.
You'll ever get an ulcer?
Come on,
in
elite.
your mouth?
I missed. Isn't that where ulcers normally found?
I think you can get them in
Right,
your
let me-
stomach, but you have a big problem if you have it in your stomach.
I shot him in his big fat elite foot. What are you doing? How's this guy still alive? Oh,
I
he.
currently have an ulcer on my bottom lip, in front of my teeth, and it fucking is bad.
This 360 is not working. I need to work out where someone is before it's 360.
You don't like the 6S?
Yes, dude, what are you doing?
Dude, he's on 16 kills. This game is gonna finish before I can get it. Actually, come on, I'll land it now. Now I've been trying for so long. Get out of here. No. Watch him peek and I'm gonna shoot this. I didn't get killed by a cone. You see him look at me just then? That was so fun. I'm gonna bring it back from.
Killing spree. Sniper's spree.
Did you go up the lift? Not too early, friend. Wait, I saw a name. He's behind me.
God, my guys are like trying to fucking lose. It's crazy.
Rebound? Oh, someone shot him. I think this 316 is gonna work, dude. No scope cross map? Nope. Oh, he's on one last kill. Next game we'll get it. Next game.
Oh, dude, what the fuck? The next episode of Rick and Morty is the season finale.
Next game. Next game.
No, it's a 2-episode.
It's the season
doing
finale
one-
on this.
Weird.
This sad. I don't know.
I want to play
it's a
some
two-part episode.
horror games on
They're-
stream.
I think they're airing both at once.
What the fuck? They wanted to make it one long episode.
It's essentially that.
It's an intermission, so you can go get your popcorn refilled.
Yeah.
There's
Mm,
only
take a
like
potty break.
6 episodes this season or something.
That was like right in camera, Jesus.
Next episodes are 9 and 10.
God.
First spin a cigar. Hey, it's gonna happen. If I get an overkill, does that count?
Ugh.
I tried. I don't think the pit was the right map for it. That's my excuse. Sunstroke, this is the one. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling good about this.
I'm guessing 4 kills the entire match. Just because you said you were feeling it.
Chris, have some faith. This is me we're talking about.
Okay, sorry.
Easily gonna get 5 kills. Now watch this. Watch this. 360 off the ground, and that's all you need to do. So jump in 360. Do I have to land the kill before I land? That means I have to go up high first. My gun's shooting by itself. Oh, he knows. He knows. Dark Wolf, turn around. Alright, I see a guy. I see a guy.
You wanna watch Suicide Squad?
No, Kawhi, we don't want to watch Suicide Squad.
Okay, I don't like the attitude. I could have sworn just the other day we were talking about this.
Can I 360 and then jump off? Because I want to control it and it's really hard for me to... Like, can I do that? But get a headshot. It's really hard for me to jump and 360 at the same time. Oh, I missed that? Oh, there was a guy literally next to me. That's fun.
Y'all like art trains?
No.
Yeah, sure. Be another one of those games. This is hard because everyone's a little bit sweaty.
Take a shower.
Then you're ruining all the fun.
All the fun, you mean?
Bump up your sensitivity. Dude, then I can't aim at all. At least with this, like, I have a bit of aiming ability. Be like, guys, dude, he's just down there the whole time. I knew he was going to shoot that. I didn't mean to go back. Construct is not the one. Guys. Dark Wolf, calm down, dude. Worst thing is this guy's not even good.
You'd say, wouldn't you?
He's not, though.
You'd say, wouldn't you?
I just shot him twice. I literally shot him twice. I don't know if anyone saw that in the stream. I literally shot him twice. I'm 360ing afterwards like it counts. Not that I'm judging you, but it's your sensitivity. Stop judging me for my sensitivity, alright? I'm being...
I think you're too sensitive. Fucking loser. That kind of sensitivity?
I'm always sensitive. My sensitivity is on 7. It's not even low. It's a high sensitivity.
Oh, gross. Dua Lipa has a fucking British accent?
Hey. Hey. That's what Chris said when he first came in Discord. He was like, "Oh,
Yeah,
you're British?"
Yeah.
Bean had to flee.
I didn't talk to you for like 3 weeks afterwards.
Yeah, he had to recover.
You needed to process it.
British people.
Yeah. That shit, man.
Flops, I don't think I'm gonna win your bet. I tried. Keep it around 5 or 6. Yeah, mine's higher than yours. Taking the mick out of me for my sensitivity. What have the Americans got against Brits? Everything. We gave them the language and then they just take the mick out of us.
I don't want to get super crazy.
Oh no.
I think,
Yeah,
not to get political,
aluminium,
I think it
yeah.
does say in the Declaration of Independence that
The
Americans
British
can
are
make fun of British
lesser.
people as much as we want.
Yeah, but
Something about that's too. Are you sure?
no
you
one
mean
makes fun of the
Europe?
British as much as the British do. I think we're the only nation that actively take the piss out of ourselves.
That is untrue.
Because you guys in America, you guys don't really have like sarcasm.
What?
Yeah. It's like not a thing. It's not invented in America yet.
What are you talking about?
Hey, Kawhi, I'm
Sarcastic
gonna
all
go
the
out on a limb
time.
here. Think he's joking?
Nope, I don't get it.
I think he's making a ha-ha.
Uh,
It's not so
I-
ha-ha.
it's
Haha, more like a fucking hoo-ha.
ooh. Oh no, I'm with these sweats again. What do you guys call it? Aluminum, because that's not how it's spelled.
Aluminium?
Oh my god, you actually pronounced it properly? What?
Yeah, only because I know you're a fucking commie.
Ooh. It sounded like you were educated for a second then.
Listen, you guys spell it wrong. We pronounce it how it's spelled in our dictionary. Yours has extra vowels. Fucking greedy. Stole a vowel from some other word. Fucking colonize some other vowel, you fucking colonizers.
How did he just kill me so quick? I mean, Canadians do that too. Yeah, but we like Canadians because they're nice.
Yeah, Canadians have like Armour and Kalur.
Galore, yeah. I actually use British spellings for stuff. I use color, C-O-L-O-U-R.
I'm joking. I like Americans. I like Canadians. I like everyone.
Except for Fringe.
What's
Oh
another
no,
British
French, go
word?
fuck yourself.
What's another thing that has a British?
I was gonna make a joke earlier about you better have like a hotkey ready in case Fringe shows up so you can end the stream, just to be safe.
I was actually gonna ask you. I'm probably here on the downlink, but this is the part where Josh stays up for another 5 hours, right?
Yeah.
Dude, I had
Every
such a
day.
good joke in reply to what Chris said, but I couldn't say it because he's streaming.
We're on Twitch, yeah.
It's such a good fucking joke, bro.
Was it lighthearted or was it dark?
It was fine. I'll type it to you.
Oh no.
It is in. I'll type it to you.
Oh, he was aiming at me. Oh shucks. Look, see, I'm on like double their kills. If you're not gonna kill him with one bullet, don't do it at all. That's my motto. How much longer? I was gonna come off and do some animation for a bit, but I'm actually kind of enjoying doing Trey Snipers. I don't know how long I'm gonna be on. How much longer? Maybe another hour. I get too involved with the game. I missed. Yeah, I can't do your 360 challenge, dude. My sensitivity is way too low. Let me try with mouse and keyboard. Oh, you can't. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, my controller.
I am waiting
I don't even
with
want to
bated
talk about
breath for your analysis of what I was gonna joke.
I sent the reply.
Oh, I can't read.
Oh, okay.
Is your name Evan or Evin? He is Evin. Need that G field to go to 360. Look, alright.
Alright, I got my controller ready.
Dude, look at my sensitivity. It's the max it can possibly be. That is the max I can possibly get.
Did you see the news about the co-op delay, Fringe?
Yeah.
Look, it's a co-op delay.
Saw a little bit of
The fucking
Joe Staten reminiscing a little bit with the other Bungie dev. Ex-Bungie
Yeah. Am I cynical because?
No, that felt plastic.
Yeah. Okay. I was like, they're setting shit up. Like they're gonna try and make us care because they're about to say some crazy shit.
Yeah, it felt like they were like,
Oh,
we got some bad news to give.
Yeah, they essentially just sat there and they were like, ha ha ha.
They also
very
never said
funny
the word-
memes.
They also
By the way, I know you guys are waiting about that
God.
game release. You sure would like to hear about that, wouldn't you?
It's also
Well-
funny, like they never named Bungie, but they said back in like 2008 or 2009, like not
Yeah.
back at Bungie or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, dude, yeah, I was fucking cringing when I was watching that video and they were making their fucking boomer jokes. I don't remember what it was that they said, but they were making awful jokes.
Wait, look at this photograph, am I right?
Look at this dude, here's why that's cringe, and I don't think they get it. That video wasn't live. It was scripted. So the spontaneity of that being a joke, if that was spontaneous, maybe it would have been funny. But then they show an edited photo of it, and he says the joke and then points to the camera because he knows they're gonna throw up an edit. So that was planned, so it's soulless and not fucking funny. It's like fucking.
Didn't cringe.
I didn't hone in on it that much. I didn't notice it as a cringe. I watched it after the fact. I thought it was. I think maybe they just recorded it
Well,
and then they
the
found
joke-
the relevant meme after the fact and then edited it.
I don't
Edited.
know. He just like, pointed at the camera. I don't know. I just imagined that it was planned.
It seemed funny, not funny planned to me.
I don't know. I read it as planned, and I almost had my bones fall out of my back. I cringed.
Damn, I didn't cringe that hard. I didn't get that this time. Surprisingly, I'm usually the one to find everything bad and cringe.
I have a hyper.
I must
whatever
have just not
cringe
been paying
factor.
attention. It is just sad to see like Joe old.
Yeah, he looks
Yeah,
old
they said,
now.
like, oh, you don't look like a day older than the 2007.
Cuts to
And
him.
it's
He's
like, dude, you
fucking,
got
like,
beat with a time stick.
Dude,
He
it's
does
weird
not look
because,
happy.
like, from like 2001 to 2011, like
He looked the
he
same.
aged
Yeah.
all that much, but then an extra 10 years, and all of a sudden, whoa, like.
But
fuck,
yeah, that's
like,
when Halo started being fucking drama. Like, I mean, like.
I don't think it's
drama,
bad. I think
Oh, I
it's
wanted just the last second.
of moving from 30 to
Good stream last
40
time.
to
Stream
40.
360 can be on for another game.
I feel
Thanks,
like a lot
man.
of the drama
I appreciate
surrounding
it.
Halo's
Thanks for stopping
development
by.
over the last 10 years had a big part of it,
Have a good sleep, man.
or at least a part.
I will take your bet next time.
I don't know.
I think you're wrong.
I
Hey,
think.
Josh,
Oh, yeah?
how you
Oh,
getting
yeah,
any
buddy?
work done? You playing all this Halo?
Yeah, I don't see you working on part 3,
Rude.
buddy.
Do I switch to animation now?
I just no.
You-
Let's go on.
Are you coming on? All right.
Yeah.
We'll play like 2 games.
Oh, rip.
Like 2.
Who quote?
Where are
unquote-
you?
Did you do air quotes on the stream? I wasn't watching. Oh, there.
I held my hand.
Right.
I didn't even see you online. By the way, we're just doing shorty snipers and SWAT.
Are you gonna get a bully hunter
serious?
in here?
Gucci Pasta. Hey, buddy, good luck on your stream.
Yeah,
Love
that's what
you.
I'm here for.
Love you too,
Halo,
man.
Halo VFX.
What do you want?
I said I think you need to get a bully hunter in here.
A bully hunter.
Yes, a bully
I
hunter.
don't think he's aware.
I
They don't have bully hunters in Britain.
honestly,
They're not in America
I
either.
have literally no idea what you're talking about.
They have them in America.
It was a
idiot.
failed cyberbullying project where if you're getting like bullied quote unquote online, some pro would come in, mop the floor with them, and embarrass them. I guess to like fight cyberbullying or some shit.
He's
I
a
don't know.
bully hunter.
Bully hunter.
Fringe, you're
It's-
appearing
it's all
offline.
women, and they're
How
all
am I-
powerful and strong.
Is it all
See ya,
women? I
Blops.
didn't know that part.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Why am I not online on Steam? Okay.
Beam Y. Don't want to interrupt VFX's stream. That's all right.
Interrupt away.
You
Interrupt
should be able
away.
to Send me one now.
Hey, Anna, wait, fuck, you should just do what I do and just talk over him while he's talking.
Yeah, this is Kawaii stream, apparently.
Yeah, this is Kawhi's stream, apparently.
Apparently, this is my stream.
Oh, I see you. I see you. I
Oh,
see you.
God, RIP chat. I'm sorry. You have to deal with these people.
Yeah,
What is your
apologies.
chat saying?
They're like, he's that fucking annoying guy who keeps talking.
God, I agree.
Yeah, the British one.
Yeah,
Yeah. Nice, got him.
that was the joke.
I know. that
Why?
was funny as
You
hell.
laughed really hard at that.
I guess it was
That was such a fake laugh.
It was the.
That was a
fucking-
Jimmy Fallon. Wait, we got Jimmy Fallon in the stream, huh?
Yeah,
Chili
Jimmy
Famine?
Fallon.
Is that
Chili-
who it is?
Philly Jannon?
James Gordon Ramsay.
James Corden.
You donkey!
What are you? An idiot Santa?
Stupid.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Where's the lamb sauce?
Oh shit!
Oh,
I'm still.
Evan, we're loading into a game. All right, next round, I guess.
Fuck you, Evan.
I took my controller back, so I guess he's gonna be trash.
Oh, you guys. Yeah.
Hey, let me know how. Okay, so I need.
Good chat.
15
Good chat.
I need. Yes, I need you to consider what I'm gonna say 15 seconds after I say it. Don't have any immediate emotional
You're
reactions.
cooking
I'm-
in a burnt pan, you fucking donkey! I had to get that out of there.
How do you guys feel about peanut butter cookies?
They're fine. I can't eat them anymore.
Hey, make
because
sure you have a
they're-
glass of milk because your mouth is gonna be drier than my drier.
Go ahead.
Drier than your oven after it's just been on.
Drier than
Thanks,
your
Josh.
dryer, if you will.
You're welcome.
Something that's within TOS.
I can't taste peanut butter cookies anymore because I got COVID that day.
No, you're not supposed to. You can't name the virus. I mean, the
Sickness.
sickness. Yep.
Hi, Franz.
Hello, Bean.
Hello, Evan.
Who's
Hello.
Thurn?
Chris. Chips. Chips, how you doing?
Hey, Thurn, do the get down with the sickness sound.
Get down with the sickness.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I want to know how they do that. Is there
Oh,
like a
look,
behind
Josh
the
died.
scenes?
I think they
Ooh,
just
wah,
go,
So hard though. Like they do it so fast. How do they do it so fast?
You can just fucking do it, man.
I
Don't
You gotta be
afraid.
real used to,
Anus.
maybe if I like
It's
really
not
put
bad.
maybe if I really put my back into it, I could. Like I feel like you gotta
No,
try
put your
and
fucking
see-
vocal cords into it.
Oh yeah, put your
I'm
back
saying
into
you
it.
gotta like be. I'm saying you
I
gotta be
miss.
animated.
Oh yeah, you like that? Yeah, you gonna die now?
Passive about it. They're going whole horse on it.
That's what I'm saying. I don't
Full
think
cock.
I could do it without standing up.
I mean, not
guess
half
I'll
cock,
look-
full cock.
I'll look for a game while you guys are in your own game, I guess, right?
Fucking pull a muscle trying to do that.
And Josh, you really didn't want that guy to live.
Watch out, he's got the sniper. Why are you diseased?
Me?
Yeah. No, the other Kawhi.
Yes. Guess which one? And I'll play you right.
Killing spree.
The other one.
No, I mean like which one. I have one. I'll tell you which one if you guess.
Dude, I got
HIV.
spanked like
No.
a little schoolgirl.
Nice.
That was a
That's
headshot,
probably-
just saying.
What? Oh, you just shot me.
I just shot that guy as well.
Thanks for sealing the kill for me. I said seal, not steal, just so we're clear.
We just we go back this up. He
Get
should
down
just
with
shave
the
his head.
sickness.
That's what I was thinking when I watched that. Like you can tell like the from the back of his head to the front is like really loose hair. He should just commit and shave it.
Who?
Joseph Staten. Big Stat.
Dayton, but
Oh, that was so beautiful.
he's not Staten Island, okay? They're pronounced differently.
Oh, I almost got you. You need to smoke for a few
Like-
years, then you hit those
like
notes.
Abrasive. I'm right and you're wrong.
Why, a public education failed you.
Dude, you have no idea. Guess my GPA.
1.
2.1.
No. Greg, Josh.
Gosh, I knew that's you back there too. You son of a- wait, what?
1.2.
I said
Did you melee
Josh
me?
I'm better.
my father.
That was a melee, right? What? Don't ignore me, dude.
I'm better.
Dude, you son of a bitch.
Horse?
Ah.
Stardew Valley?
Yeah, what, you're better?
Yeah.
I'm better.
I think you can also get a little Velociraptor.
What the fuck?
Yeah. You gotta go into the desert cave.
I'm better.
Fuck the desert cave. in this
You
piece.
suck.
Stardew Valley.
Have you not played the level?
I'm
have
better.
You not played the year 2?
I guess not.
When year 2 happens,
Dude, fucking
you can open the
Velociraptor.
bus stop.
I missed. Don't let Dark Wolf get a kill.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Cool, bro. Fucking Velociraptor. Hold on, bring back.
Fucking Stardew's the shit, man.
Oh no.
Gosh, looks like he's better.
He's not there.
I mean, he's.
Well, he's just
I am
more
the
smart,
best.
that's all. He's just better at getting points.
Yeah.
He's just better at kill stealing.
Yeah, that's what I said. Getting points.
It's the game's fault. It's not you.
Yeah, who
It's my
wins,
ping.
but-
It's my ping. I think.
Right.
It was laggy. Sorry, I went plus 18. He went plus 15. I'm better.
But he won though.
Well, you
I
guys just
didn't.
finished the game.
Back out in pool 11. Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh,
We're going
I
a different
just-
game.
I
Hey,
just
dude, I'm
got
out.
into
Keep
the game.
on,
No,
keep
you
on
did.
keeping on. Cheers, Jesus. Thanks for stopping by the stream.
I have a question, right?
Oh God.
Hold on. Actually, I'm not ready to ask it because I have to have photographic reference.
I'm not seeing the chat update. Am I? Is my computer just?
I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch, so I've got both chats going.
Oh, well, dude, do you have enough cores for that?
Too many cores.
Fucking guy.
Are your cores heavy or your cores light?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't laugh at him. It just encourages him.
I laugh at what's funny, bro. Yo, shout out.
Evan, are you
to
joining,
whoever
or are
in
we?
the chat has
I'm in a
the
game,
Arabic
so you're
name.
gonna have to.
He joined right when we ended, unfortunately.
Can't believe you've
Dude,
done this.
I might not even play more than this one game because this controller is literally not letting me walk past a snail pace. So
I can't believe you've
What
done
if you
this.
just tried like punching your thumbstick?
you know,
Say
if
that.
I'm
I
not
told you
joking.
I've done
I'm
that
not
about
joking, it's-
600 times,
You have? Oh,
would you- yeah.
The fuck did you say? Punch your thumbstick?
yeah. Like just smash it really hard, see if that fixes the sensor.
Oh, like on his controller? Interesting.
No, like on his thumb. What?
What am I, God? I don't know what you're
Quite,
talking about.
quite.
What do you?
What do you think? I mean, how about that?
I mean, I don't use controller. It just took me a second. Sorry.
Violence isn't the answer, Fringe.
That
Ooh,
picture
I've-
Oh
you
yeah,
posted
that
of
too.
Joe
That too.
Staten
I'm very non-violent, so it
make
just
me
didn't
sad.
register. He said, didn't even understand.
Oh man, young Joe Staten. God damn, that's how I know him.
Wait,
That's the question.
that
Can you get
sounds.
that pic in higher
Little
resolution,
baby
please?
Joe.
Whoa, look out, Chris.
Are you saying that I said something that could be construed as creepy?
A little bit.
Who said that?
Oh.
What'd you say, French?
I said, young Joe is the Joe that I know. Joe Staten. And it just, I don't know, it does something to me seeing him. Like, obviously people
Oh
get old.
shit!
Like,
It
does
does
something to you to
something
see
seeing him.
young Joe.
It does something to you.
you guys are
You're right.
absolutely horrible.
You're diseased.
Need
Joes
to
of society,
quickly
scum of
plug
the
something
earth.
in the back of my computer.
Very nice. You know Ela from H3H3?
Yeah.
If you had to rate her on a scale of 1 to 10, what would you say?
4.
Oh my god. 10?
4.
I have no idea if I plugged in the right thing or not.
3, maybe.
God! Really?
Yeah, she
That's
looks sickly.
Those are way lower than I imagined.
We've talked about this. I don't think she looks
What do
healthy.
you think? She's like a 9?
No. Say like,
If you say anything above a 5, I'm gonna judge you.
I'd say like a 6.
Here we are,
Crazy.
a bunch of internet guys
7, I mean.
rating a woman. How miserable of us. We are the
I'd say like 7.
staple scum gamer types that everybody makes fun of. Congratulations. How does that feel, Kawhi?
I like her.
I agree. I'd say like 7.5.
How would you rate her on the Richter scale?
Let me Google the fucking Richter scale real fast and I'll tell you.
Okay, if she's a 7.5, then what's a 10 for you? Or like, what's a 9?
I don't know.
Orlando Bloom.
Chris is no longer allowed to participate.
You up? Can you hear that on the stream? Oh god. That went 0 to 100 real quick. I don't know if you guys can hear, can you hear my keyboard? Interesting, I can hear it, but you guys can't, that's cool. It probably is, you have to like rebind it to my keys. Oh wait, what if I do this? Hello? Um, can you hear the thing coming through the... You can hear the piano. Yay! It's all coming together. We're just waiting on Evan because he's taking his sweet fucking time. Salty carrot, nope. Do I have a maid? No. Ooh, that's he's rude, isn't he? It's just fucking rude. Just God damn it. How am I echoing on the stream? Wait, can someone check if I'm echoing on the stream? Because I'm like, so the input is my mic, and the output is... Oh, again, I guess I'm not, because Discord isn't picking up. Okay, cool. That's fine, I don't think I am. No. You better hear my piano on stream now. Is it really fucking loud? Okay. What's this? That... Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, that's the sort of shit that I don't want to see. You ain't white if you've never had hot dog milk. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Are they actual hot dogs? That's so disgusting. Ugh. Wonder if I wonder if I get fucking copyrighted for playing it. No. I'm not your buddy. Oh my god, yeah. Are we actually? We're playing SWAT and Shorty Snipers, by the way. It's whatever wants. It's his stream. Right. If anyone's in the chat, can you let me know if you can hear my voice? And can you also hear the piano? Yep, loud and clear. You can hear both, Faulty? Sick. This is just while we're waiting for games, I can just chill play piano. Ooh, my name's Fringe, and my talent is being American. What? I can play piano, yes. 10. How do you know that they live in the East? It's loading, it's loading, it's loading, it's done, it's sorted, it's fine. Oh, did you actually? Oh my god, you got kicked. That's... Can't hear of the dudes in Discord. I mean, it's not the worst thing you can't hear them, but I'll fix that in a sec. Everyone's shooting me. You can hear my game? Okay, quiet, you can... I can hear you. Oh no. Let me fix this audio shit. Is that, can you hear me now in Discord? Alright. So wait, my audio input. Audio input needs to be Can you hear the guys on Discord? In the stream? Nope. What did I do? I am breaking everything. Okay, so if I set it to default. I'm echoing on stream? Oh fuck, what have I done? Okay, well let's remove that. You should be able to hear the game. You shouldn't be getting any echo, because not. But can you hear the game? Okay, I can't hear the game now. I need to fix this after this game. Game is loud. So you guys can hear the game. I can't hear the game. Okay, why can't I hear the game? How have I just broken this so badly? Default. I've legit just like messed up my own audio. Yeah. Oh. I'm so confused. I hear the menu sounds, but I don't hear the gameplay sounds. I've really messed this up. Oops. You hear? Can't hit anything. Oh. Do you hear the piano? What did I do? No piano. Interesting. Okay, I'll keep it like this. So I can hear the piano at the moment. I can actually hear the game now. Is it echoing now? Fringe has gone quiet. Is he talking still? Oh, okay, cool. Thank you, Faulty, for helping with the audio issues. You'd think I'd be a bit more professional at this and have it all set up. But no. I like fucking up my own stream, mid-stream. Triple kill.
Killing spree.
Who is stealing my kills? No echo. Well, that's one problem sorted, I guess. No echo is good. My audio sounds low in my head. Tell me if it's too loud as well. I fixed the audio for myself. Is that sound
5 minutes
okay,
remaining.
hopefully? Can hear you in the game perfectly. Audio sounds good in this end. Perfect. Can you hear Discord? Although I don't think anyone's talking in Discord at the moment. You can't hear Discord. Okay, we're just gonna sit in the. I don't think many people are watching the stream anymore anyway, so fine. Just gonna sit in the menu and just work this out quickly. It'd be cool to have the game, my mic, and if I can get the keyboard working, that would be cool as well. Because I can hear the keyboard myself. Yeah, I only listen to one. Right. So, we're sourcing out. Hmm. Um. Can you hear the game still? Oof. Can't hear the game music. Interesting. How have I broken this so much? That's default. Okay. Or the menu. Yeah, you should be able to hear the menu music, but I've fucked something. I need to fix it. Okay. Audio output capture. That should be good. Streaming here. What do you think about today's Infinite news? Oh, Tuna. I don't know where to start with that. It's pretty disappointing to hear. Yeah, you can jump into Discord. I'm trying to currently fix my stream at the same time, like an idiot. I just broke stuff. Switching scenes, that's not fixed it. Maybe I can confirm. So my mic's working, but you can't hear my desktop stuff. The thing is, I've set everything back to what it should be. So I'm wondering. Why this isn't working. Yeah, I know, right? Not the best for a streamer stream. Luckily, there's not many people. Was that Small Peak episode 3? No, that was the teaser of episode 3. That was this. Nice. What have I done here? Audio output capture is on.
Okay. Interesting.
Can you hear the game in Discord now?
Yeah.
In stream?
In Discord? I
Yes.
can't hear anything.
Well, Fringe, in stream you can hear it.
I can hear it in stream, yeah.
And you can hear Discord.
I can hear Discord, I can hear you, I can hear the stream.
You're playing the game, Fringe.
Can you hear the piano?
Hold on. I had to pause. I can hear everything, yes.
Hold
the
on,
piano.
Oh my
your game,
god.
your
Okay.
stream.
Can't hear
I
the
just.
piano.
Chris, shut up. I'm telling. Just let me answer Josh. Josh, your audio seems to be fine now.
Fantastic. I don't know what I
Are you
did.
talking about the streamer in Discord?
Chris.
I pressed something.
Stop.
I pressed something and it fixed it. So we're just gonna make it a little bit less volume.
I went to the gas station and got a drink. I'll give $5 to whoever can guess what drink I got.
Purple slushy.
Nope.
Monster Energy.
A drink out of a freezer. I'll give you another shot, French.
Ooh, I think that's working.
Pepto-Bismol.
That was a wasted guess. All right, Chris.
Monster Energy.
No. Bean.
Four Loco.
No. Josh.
Huh? What?
For Josh?
Good Josh, yeah. Guess
Awesome.
what drink I got at the gas station, Josh?
Urine?
Right. Got
I
'em.
don't know. I don't know what you're into.
Strawberry milk.
Oh, you sicken me. How old are you?
Milk.
You like 10?
20?
Oh,
Strawberry milk?
Yeah.
All the game channels mentioning today's
Y'all
news.
motherfuckers
Yeah,
don't like
Tuna.
strawberry milk. What the
Everyone.
fuck?
Yeah,
Wait, Tuna, are
everybody
you
else
jumping
fucking
into Discord
stupid.
or?
Strawberry milk is delicious.
Banana milk is clearly superior.
I've never
It's
had
pretty
that.
Yeah, banana milk is the best.
Okay, buddy. Fucking British syndrome. You're gonna talk to me about fucking strawberry milk, but you drink banana milk?
Yeah, they also eat beans on toast, so they don't count.
There you go. Hey, what's up?
Hey.
Hey, Tuna.
Hey, Tuna.
I
Tuna
just
said
more
that.
like
The
just-
falsy nose.
yeah. That's
Tuna, I hardly.
Tuna, what do you think? Coming from someone who
oh,
was
man.
working at 343.
So I was
You're on stream, by
I
the
was
way.
a little disappointed too.
Tuna.
No, I
Tuna,
don't care.
if I could interrupt, I have a
Okay.
more
Oh my
important
God,
question.
Kawhi.
Let him
Sorry.
get
Shut the
his
fuck
statement
up.
out.
Oh my god. Tuna, go ahead.
Oh no, I'm just disappointed as much as you guys are. Like I didn't know anything about that kind of stuff because I didn't get to play test campaign too much. I was in Maya most of the time only. And I was more busy getting my and everyone else's stuff in the game, and that's it. I wasn't concerned about if it worked.
Yeah.
Like gameplay wise. I just expected that it would just be on launch as well, just like you guys are. And to hear about it today, I was like, no. How am I gonna be? I'm gonna play with my brother and my cousin and stuff. You know.
I know.
I love co-op. Like, it's so fun.
So what's your opinion on strawberry milk?
Oh my god.
Oh. Wait, is this a poll or is this a?
No,
an
it's just
opinion
Kawhi
based?
being weird.
It's a poll for
Wait,
you. and
let
you're
him
the only
continue.
pollie.
Just let him continue talking about Halo. I want him to finish
Okay.
his thought.
I love strawberry milk.
Okay, thank you.
And I love strawberry cream cheese. If you haven't tried it, don't knock it till you try it.
I'm sure it tastes great.
That strawberry cheesecake. That's kind of similar.
Cream cheese for bagels.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
What if I
it's really
just
good.
put regular cream cheese and eat a strawberry bagel?
Like a cinnamon raisin bagel.
Wait,
No,
is
it's
that a thing?
strawberry bagel.
Strawberry bagel?
Yes.
Wait, give me a second. I gotta find out now.
Right. Fringe, are we playing anymore, or I might just do some animation for a bit, maybe.
Yeah. It seems like it's dead. So let's just.
Oh my
move
god.
on.
I'm so happy and mad at the same time.
Yeah.
You a strawberry guy?
You know when you think you got your first pass done, Josh, and
Uh-huh.
then like
yeah.
and then like a couple weeks later they're like, "Oh, we need to go back. I know you're on second pass, but you know, we got to go back to first pass and you're
Wait. They made you go back. You like blocked it. Oh god. That's so annoying. That's good. It's always that good. I mean, to be honest. So on Transformers 5, I did 164 different versions of a shot, as in like different blocks. Yeah, it was insane. Like I had the most versions of one shot, and it wasn't even a hard shot. It was just because director just no. They were so similar, but they were like, yeah, we need him to do this instead. Yeah, they were just all variations. I had like the most versions of the shot on the show. Hmm? What? These? Oh, I changed it. How do I change it? Yep. General? No. UI element? No. There's like a color thing. Where's it gone? Have they changed it? Oh, display, sorry. It's going to be a display, surely. Is it? Heads up display. No. Oh, there you go. Then color settings. Yeah, that's it. and then time slider, current frame. So I just changed it. And I just made the time slider background black. It's so much easier to read where everything is. I think I also made my key ticks a little bit bigger as well. Where is it? Oh, key tick. I'll make it 2. Yeah, it's so much better. Yeah, so anyone who's still watching the stream, I mean, fair play for sticking at it this long. I've been streaming for 3 hours, 35 minutes at the moment. It's not too long, but it wasn't exactly the best gameplay, but hey ho. There you go, 3 hours, 37 minutes. Look at that. Oh, you are all over this. Yeah. No. Kevin, cool. What are you doing in the video? In the stream? How are you, man? You see my ugly face. Two 3090s. Yeah. No, they're not bridged. They're not bridged. One's a Founders and one's a MSI Ventus. And a Threadripper. No. Just chilling. Nice one, Kevin. If you don't need to render, there's not much point in getting a 3090. You could get like a 3070 and it's good enough, yeah. But like having a 3090 is super helpful because it can handle like so much geometry in the viewport compared to like a 2080 Super and stuff. Because this is all GPU based, like the viewport, right? So. Oh hi, I see you got your setup done. Cosmic Doctor, I did. Sorry, Tuna. Yeah. Yeah. Evan, all I want is a 3080. I spent 6 or 9 months trying to get another 3090. Like whenever they came in stock, I was like trying to buy it over and over again. And my card got declined every single time. And I asked a friend at work to be like, because he's like 40, he doesn't care about GPUs or anything. And I was like, please, can you just set up an account quickly because there's some in stock. And when they're in stock, they go in like 2 seconds. And I was just like, please make an account, please go and buy one for me and I'll send you the money. And he bought one and it turned up like the next day. Yeah, I don't buy a 38 for $2,000, Kevin. That's ridiculous. The scalpers have just ruined it. This is what anyone who's watching the stream now, you're watching some live animation and how exceedingly boring it is to watch. I can only apologize. It's like 2 in the morning, so I'm also a little bit tired, so I'm probably a little bit slower with what I'm doing. Yeah. All right, man. See you, dude. Have you been busy with work, I'm assuming? That's fair. Deadlines. So talking about deadlines, on Wednesday, I was given how many? I had like 14 shots, 7 of which I got done in one day, and then at like 5:45 they gave me another 7 to make up the 14. So some of them had 7 characters in them, and like it was like all cleanup as well, so it was like just annoying and tedious work. And couple of seconds, not too long. I'd say like yeah, something like that. Yeah. It's none of your multi-thousands. Yeah. They're like, oh yeah, we need it by Friday, and I was like, not gonna happen. That's crazy timings. Oh god. Yeah. Oh no. Swish and flick. Nice. God. I should be like, yeah, I'm alright. Oh no. It just gets worse. That is a lot of work. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hi Lance. You're mega talented. Thanks, man. I'm not really. I'm just really sad and spend all my time doing this. I don't see myself as talented in the slightest. I don't. I've never felt that I'm talented. I felt like I probably worked harder than a lot of people who are in my position, but I don't feel like I'm talented at all. I feel like if everyone else worked as hard as I did, like in university, then they would all be in the same position. Like, yeah, it just means that everyone else. I think it's more people like chose to go out and like go to clubs and stuff. And like I still went out and got shit faced and everything, but a lot of my time was like I paid all this money for this degree. Like I'm not gonna waste it. Yeah. Oh, so was I. Did you do animation at university? I did. University of Hertfordshire. Sorry, I'm reading out my chat. Sorry. Juno, get this. So my reel from university, I sent it to Framestore, and one of the supervisors at Framestore. Do you know Framestore? So one of the supervisors there, after they looked at my reel, they were like, "I wouldn't hire you as a junior. It's not good enough." And this was like I was second year in university, and I was like, I'm not looking for a job. I was just like, maybe an internship or something, like work experience. And his feedback was just, I wouldn't hire you as a junior. And I was like, fuck you. I was just like, fucking hell. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna no, I haven't worked with him. He's renowned to be a bit of a dick. So I was like, it put me off working at Framestore at that time. But I mean, as soon as he said it, I was just like, fuck you. I was just like, I know I can be good at this if I work. So I was just like, all I wanted was some feedback. And that's your. Pretty much. I hate being told that I can't do something, especially when it's something that I really enjoy doing. Like, I love animation. I was just like, if he tells me I can't do it, I'm like, I can definitely fucking do it. Yeah, it's just like, trust me, I can do it. And I was just like, I'm second year university. He was expecting like a reel with like films and stuff on it, and I was just like, dude, like, it had a horse walk cycle, which wasn't awful. It wasn't good by any means, but it wasn't awful. And I was like, just give me some feedback. Just like look at it and go, oh, the weight's off here or something. And he said he wouldn't. But then like I graduated and I got offers from like 4 companies and ended up choosing ILM. So I was like, not good enough for Framestore, but good enough for ILM makes sense. But I mean, I could, but I don't want to like piss off people at Framestore. Oh no. Oof. Oh, nice. You're like, you're a great guy. That's the thing. Like in this industry, you have to have such thick skin. Like every day, your animations and everything just get ripped apart. Like mine. I mean, when I say ripped apart, they don't really. It's not like you get tore a new one. It's more like everyone wants the stuff to be as good as it can be, right? So you can't. It's like you can't fall in love with your own work. You have to just remember it's a job and you're doing someone else's vision. As much as you want to do your own stuff, it's someone else is paying you to do it. There's yeah. I'm in terms of animation, I'm entirely self-taught. I don't know about you. Like I'm entirely self-taught. Oh yeah. Yeah. A lot of people in my university were really lazy as well. And I was like, why would you spend all this money to throw it away like that? Yeah. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Yeah. Oh god. Oh wait, Mitch is saying we can't hear the guys you're talking to. You can't hear? Ah,
It was pretty low.
can you hear now?
I'm gonna jump off Discord and then listen through the stream. Give me 1 second.
I think they can because I can see the audio thing going up and down.
Hmm.
You should be able to hear now. That's weird. Yeah, okay. If it ever cuts out and I sound like I'm talking to myself, let me know. It's probably
Okay,
just
I,
this thing.
I hear them.
This thing breaking. Cool.
Yeah, so it's this is only the second person, thankfully, only the second person I had to deal with in the last 10 years that was seeking for help, but they weren't seeking for help. They were seeking employment.
Yeah, there's a difference, right?
But yeah, when I reached out to a current coworker of mine, she told me that I gave up on that person because what he wanted was to be given a job and a career without even trying.
Ugh.
And I was like, oh, now that you say it, I can see it now. You know?
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, I feel bad because this is a fun industry, but yeah, I feel bad because if they just focus on just making cool shit, they'll be fine.
Always wondered about doing animation streams, but they're so like incredibly boring to watch.
Not if you talk, forehead.
You just call me forehead.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Who said that? Oh, your
Chris.
voice is so low. I gotta boost you up a little bit.
Chris said that.
Yeah.
Got a
Whoa,
pretty,
what's his
I
name?
have
Rid
got a pretty
M?
big forehead, to be honest.
Streaming some NSFW content into the Discord, Chris.
Fuck it, whatever, man.
I feel like there will sadly always be those people that are just in it for the money. Yeah, 100%.
In it for the money. Oh, this is not the job. Do you want to do it for money?
Josh, I have a question for an industry professional, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I thought, because there's Code Miko on Twitch. Are you familiar with who that is?
Code Miko. Isn't that the
The virtual tuber person.
the
Yeah.
virtual? Yeah.
The person wears a mocap suit and it live, is a anime girl or whatever.
Mhm.
I had the thought, the idea, if you will. What if you made an OC, a 3D model of one, and you made an Instagram where you uploaded like whatever a regular Instagram user would upload, but just like pretend it's a real person, even though it's a CGI person that you are in control of.
There are people already doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, so what's your question? Why don't I do it?
No, I'm just saying, I don't know. Does that sound like a feasible thing?
No, it sounds feasible.
Wait, so using a 3D character as if it's a real person on Instagram?
It's like your avatar.
Yeah, people do that already, and they have like
No, not
millions
necessarily
of
meant
followers.
to be me, but like I would be the manager, quote unquote.
I'm not really seeing your point. Sorry. What do you mean by you be the manager and stuff?
It would be like if this was a real person, like an influencer on Instagram, I would be the equivalent of their manager.
Oh, I see. But who would run the 3D
Me.
side of it? Oh, you do the 3D stuff as well?
Yeah.
I mean, you could do it.
Just
So you're
renders.
saying you would manage yourself and also just be the person who did it?
Yes.
Is that what most VTubers do?
Yes.
Making this. What guys, sit down.
I've seen some on Instagram that have like Coke fucking sponsorships, and they're like drinking Coke in their pictures, little fucking CGI cans of Coke.
I feel like if you're getting to that point, you're more like you're more in a sponsorship relationship, right? Like you're a content creator at that point, right?
Possibly. Let me see. Virtual Instagram influencer.
Halo Wars 1, Loki, one of my favourite scores. What's the Halo Wars theme?
Hello, bye bye. I don't know who that was.
Me, they accidentally clicked on instead of the voice channel. Like, look in stream chat. This is what I just described. It's a CGI individual that has an Instagram, but they're inserted into a real environment.
I see what you're saying here. Okay. You're basically creating an idol.
Yes.
Halo Wars theme so.
Interesting.
I feel like Josh
Brother.
just flexed so hard. I'm always flexing. Flexing my ego.
It's honestly really good compositing. She's the only thing that isn't real, as far as I tell at least. Everything else looks photoreal.
I wonder how like if they're using a steel ball to help them with this. You know, like the
Oh, that looks creepy. I don't like that. Jesus.
Person makes like millions of dollars on sponsorships and shit. And Patreon.
Oh, let me
whatever.
clarify. VTubers are trash. They're brain rot. Why they're weird? Why the fuck do
Dude,
people even?
I would get brain rot. I would do this for $1 million.
yeah, at that point you don't care about what people think.
Fuck no, I wouldn't. Also,
Right?
it's anonymous. Who knows who runs this account? I don't. Don't think anyone does.
Okay, I'm gonna try this where
Bro, here's the thing. That CGI motherfucker is literally a Calvin Klein official model.
I don't know who you're talking about. Oh, I've seen this
In
one.
the stream chat.
Yeah. It looks so CG though.
Yeah,
Like it's really not good.
like that's
Wow.
a Calvin Klein official model. Like
The thing that makes this good is that actually is a person underneath. It's just the face.
no, I don't think so.
It is.
We live in society.
No, I think it's entirely CGI. I don't think there's even a stand-in.
I mean,
As you can tell in the other ones, like she does not look real at all.
from one of the breakdowns I saw, it was some of the outside photos and stuff were all just CG head.
All right, I gotta look into this now.
I mean, personally, I don't really care if it is or not. Bonk.
is there a way to make Playblast faster? Is there a faster Playblast tool? Because oh my god, it takes so long to Playblast something.
You know about like caching and stuff, right?
Yeah, but we're on an older Maya that caching can just crash on ours with
Oh, no.
2019. Yeah,
I'm
so
on
it's not very
2019.
reliable. You are?
I'm using
maybe I should use it.
2019.2.
Maybe I shouldn't use it. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna
Um,
save first. Just to try.
Although
Yeah,
I'm not
same
using
here.
it here. You know about setting the vertex animation cache to hardware?
No, never. Let me just full screen you for a second.
You go in viewport 2 settings. Then you go down
Sorry,
to
Maya's saving for a second. It's like stuck.
oh.
I have a 1.3 gig scene, so it takes a little bit. Oh yeah, my scenes went from 700 megs to I think almost 1.4 gigs.
Jesus.
And that's half the characters already turned off or not showing. Okay, so renderer viewport 2.0, you said?
Yeah, so if you go to viewport 2.0 settings,
Mm-hmm.
and then extra attributes, vertex animation cache, change it to hardware.
Okay.
Basically means
Find
it's
the
going to
second.
cache to your GPU.
Ah, I think I have a 2080 on here.
You
I'm
should,
not sure.
it should be fine.
Yeah, let's try
And
it.
then the way it works is you need to set your playback speed to play every frame, max real time,
Oh, not in. Oh,
not
okay.
in real time. So you have
In
to.
time.
So basically, the way it works is you play through every frame, and you'll notice that it will actually go through every single frame, and when it goes through that frame, it caches it,
Okay, I see.
and then you should be able to play it faster the next time round. Doesn't always, it depends on the rigs and stuff that you have as well.
Play every frame max real time, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like this is gonna crash. I'm trying to run like 3,000 frames.
Sorry if it crashes.
Yeah, I saved right before this, so.
Oh, okay.
Is there an identifier where it tells you it's caching the scene or the
No,
frames?
not that I know of.
Is it this cache playback toggle? Maybe.
You can try that if you can use that. It
Right
works.
click for more information option. Okay.
And it will.
Evaluation cache, viewport hardware cache. Interesting.
So the cache playback, you want that to be evaluation cache.
Oh, okay. You want that to be evaluation.
Yeah, and then cache fill, playback, and background. And then background fill direction, you want it forward from animation start. I mean, you can do forward and backwards actually as well.
I got forward and backwards set up so far.
I think that should work. And you can tell it how much RAM you want it to use for the caching. But if you've got like effects and stuff going on, I don't think it can cache effects in 2019.
Very lucky with games. Animators rarely touch effects on our side.
Nice.
Like, thank goodness. I have it at 50%. Let's just try it out. See what happens. Oh damn! Why aren't we using this? This is great.
It shouldn't really crash. I mean, sometimes it can crash, but it should at least be a little bit quicker.
Oh, I think I got an error. Sure, let's see what the performance is looking like. Whoo boy, it's taking a lot, 70%.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. It'll rinse your RAM.
33 gigs of RAM.
What's the One Final Effort song?
One Final Effort?
Yeah, how's it go?
Dun 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 dun.
Oh.
I'm gonna assume that it only caches the limit of it. Cache playback out of memory. Allocate memory limit for caching. It has been reached, so caching has stopped. Oh, there you go. Now I know. These scenes are way too big. Let's flush cache. Yeah, that's probably why they told us not to use cache playback. Cache scenes are too large.
Reckon I could teach you to be a
ATL
AAA composer in
super
about 5 seconds with your piano skills. Imagine. I would love to make my own music.
Oh, it's free. Download unzip. Man, I feel like this is a fucking virus or something. Indie Rigger. KTL super fast play blast. Version 2.0. Let's take a look at this.
It could be done. We need to spend a little cash though. I mean, I just forked out a load of money for like ZBrush and software stuff. So I won't be spending any money for anytime soon. I just spent like $1.5 grand on a mocap suit as well.
Which mocap suit system do you get?
Rococo?
Oh, you got the Rococo one?
Yeah, although it keeps getting delayed, which is super irritating.
How much does the Rococo set cost?
I got like a discount.
Mm-hmm.
But it normally costs $2 grand.
Oh, that's not terrible. I
Or
thought it'd be
like
like 10
2.
grand.
No, that's Xsense. If you get the Xsense suit, it's
Xsense is
10
pretty
grand.
great though.
Yeah, Xsense is amazing.
Xsense is so good. I wish I had one. It's so useful for work from home if you have a lot of mocap things to do, you know.
Yeah.
Not everyone has one though.
Not everyone wants to be honest. Fuck. When we get a mocap suit stream where you just do dumb shit on stream. I was going to talk to Loja Films about that. He's done like a virtual tuber thing. And I was going to set up my Spartan as a virtual tuber. See if we can do it. But I don't know how well Rococo plays with like virtual stream stuff. That would be funny though.
It can cash out about 1,000 frames before it stops completely.
Oh yeah, if you've got like a lot of frames, I probably wouldn't do it.
The good thing is in that 1,000 frames, I can see it full, you know, what do you call it? Full real time, which is nice. Actually, I don't have to play blast for which might take what I think 20 minutes. My entire scene it takes 30 whole minutes to play blast. Like I'm gonna go get dinner at that point. But this helps me. Oh yeah.
I'm glad it helps. A lot of people don't know about it, so.
Well, I mean, I think mostly because cached playback wasn't part of Maya for what, like almost 20 years. So like everyone's still used to doing it without it.
Yeah.
In a sense. Well, at least when I do my personal projects, I'll be able to use this, which is good.
That would be sick. Oh yeah. My rigs feel better. Hello, Galaxite.
You know what? That doesn't look terrible. You know what? Having a strong GPU would be good for cache play back then, huh?
Yeah, yeah. It definitely helps.
Yeah, I don't think the 2080 has too much RAM on it. I think it's like 8 gigs of RAM only.
Yeah. Holy damn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to resort to Play Blast for this.
I haven't blocked out the shot probably at all. Actually, oh. I would say if you're watching the stream, you don't want spoilers for episode 3, I would turn off. I have a spoiler.
Maya, what are you doing?
Is it a spoiler? Where? I must see it.
And just like that, I'm gonna restart Maya. Oh, Gamescom's next week. Holy shit, okay.
I wonder if we're going to see any Infinite stuff at Gamescom.
I hope so. Be nice.
Me too. Surely some flood firefight. That would be cool. I don't think we're going to have any flood stuff though. Give him
Imagine-
big hulking nuts. That would be cool.
Imagine they go to Gamescom and they're like, "Guess what? We release it today."
They're like,
That's not gonna happen, but
psych, the video is actually 2 years old and we're releasing it whole with an added feature. Can you imagine if it's just all one really, really delayed April Fool's joke?
oh my gosh. Render 2.0 settings. Let's turn
Is the
on-
energy sword the spoiler? Kind of, and kind of what's happening to him with it. Kind of getting an energy sword to the face.
Oh, did you see the all the Star Wars Vision things? The trailer for that?
Yeah, I saw that.
All the Japanese.
It's the Star Wars
studios?
anime thing.
Yeah, basically Animatrix. Basically, it's really cool.
Oh, the Japanese Star Wars stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm really excited to see like what kind of like crazy stories they get to tell. Now that they have a chance.
Yeah.
It's got a few big studios on it.
Mm-hmm. We're excited about the Trigger.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what that is. The visual style looks a lot like their last project they did with the firefighters or whatever the hell it was.
Yeah, Pomare. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of like their style in general, like that look.
Yeah, I know, but it was it had that same like really pastel palette.
Kind of like a dual tone shadows, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm interested in seeing how they go about it. Okay. Let me close this. Don't save.
What game is your sword model based on? Halo 2, I think. It's kind of an amalgamation of what I just thought looked cool. I wouldn't take it as a one-to-one with any game, as with pretty much everything I've done. Very much just what I think looks cool, as opposed to anything else. Tom, what do you think? If I got a job at 343, do you think they would tell me to stop all this YouTube stuff?
Oh,
I figure.
Yes, they will 100% tell you to stop.
That'd probably stop me
Because
from working there then.
the moment you become a Halo dev, anything you say becomes truth,
Yeah.
right? Like, I mean,
True.
I don't work there anymore, but when I first came in here, anything I could have said could been considered truth for Halo in general, right? So
True.
that's why I don't say anything still. I don't say anything about Crash. I don't say anything about any projects I've worked on because just because I worked on it once, I'm now forever tied to it, in a weird way.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, that's not true. The other day you confirmed Kratos was in the new God of War.
Oh, dude.
He isn't?
Hold on.
It's Master Chief.
Oh.
Have you not played
Oh,
Fortnite?
damn, all right.
It's that crossover that we've all been wanting.
I remember when I was still at work on Halo and I was doing my art test for God of War. And my buddy was like, dude, you got to do the Arnold Schwarzenegger and Dylan meme as a tattoo if you get that job. But it's Kratos and Master Chief. And now that I have it, I was like, oh shit, now I have to honor it.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm trying to find a tattoo artist to do that one little thing.
Oopsie Carrot, did you model High Chariot of Halo 2? Yeah. It's modeled off of. I mean, the episode 2, the corridor that it walks through, is modeled semi off of me eyeballing the corridors that you walk through on the level Gravemind. I spent like a couple of hours just walking around the campaign mission just to like work out what all the details were and the general size of everything. Yeah, it's loosely off of Halo 2's charity.
You know, I must have left Maya on for too long, so it just started chugging. I think that's what's happening too. There you go. That's much easier. Okay.
Quick and easy camera check. Got too much. Not enough. I just finished Donkey's Goblin video. Fair bit of warning. That video is terrifying. Definitely watch with lights on for that one. No idea what that is. Is some of it off the final cutscene where Greybeard captures Cortana at the end of Halo 2? Nothing that I've done is based off of that particular area. At the moment, all I've done is just the corridors. And there is another area that I think I'm cutting from episode 3. Because I wonder how much I can show. As an idea of episode 3, to show where I'm at. This is the whole episode. So this whole thing. This highlighted grey bar is what I have left to do. And then this bit that's past the highlighted grey bar is stuff that I cut. That depending on how far I get through and month I'm in, depends on if I bring that other ending back or not. So I still have quite a fair bit to do. But it's all easy animation after I get through these next 2 shots. Which is why I just want to get through it.
You are a fool for coming here.
That's some work. Hell yeah, it is. That's a no-go. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate that.
Oh, thank you, Papa Sony. You just gave me Ghost of Tsushima Director Cut. Nice.
Hey.
That's what I'm talking about.
Just for working there?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah. I mean, I'm happy that finally I work for someone to have games I want to play. When I was at Activision, I'm like, I don't want another Call of Duty. Like, I have so many.
Dude, did you see the oh wait. I don't know if have you seen the final shot of Call of Duty Vanguard?
Oh, Vanguard? Oh my god. I mean,
Dude,
I know
the one
the
long
whole
take.
thing. You're right.
Fuck,
The
it's
one they're
so
falling.
Fucking sick.
The parachute mess up part. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
so good.
I want to watch it again. It's so fucking cool.
I feel like that was probably like layout madness, you know, right there.
I feel like this is just everything madness, right? Like you got a camera, you got the whoever's animating this, like fair play. That's a lot of like camera work and animation work to do.
I feel like for things like this, what's that one movie that was all in first person? Was it Dirty Harry? No, not Dirty Harry.
Yeah. No, that was it. Dirty Harry.
Hardcore Henry.
Hardcore
Henry.
Yeah, that's it. Sorry.
Yeah, like because
Dirty Harry.
What? Yeah, I know. I said Dirty Harry. What did I meant? Hardcore Henry. Yeah, that movie was such a like because before the movie was a movie, it was a short. Remember when it was a short?
Yeah.
It was so masterful in the way they were like how they draw your attention in first person. It's like wow, that's cool. I'm pretty sure they must have like looked at some of that for reference. You know, they did a great job with that.
Is the sword supposed to be cutting it, or is it supposed to be consuming the energy sword? It's basically just stabbing it in the face.
Chris, what the hell?
So,
oh no.
What was that? On the table?
There's a monkey.
Oh.
What you playing, bud?
System Shock 2.
Oh goodness.
The monkeys shoot out psychic blasts when they see you. It was rather startling the first time it happened.
Didn't they try to remake or like remaster this game?
They are remastering, or they are remastering the second one. They are remaking the first one, and they are making a sequel.
All right.
All done by the same company, just in different sections.
Anyone who's watching the stream, who's wondering why episode 3 takes so long to do, you can kind of see how long animation really takes. Animation is slow.
Knowing how slow it is, why did you choose animation as your career? Like, what was the beside the spite part? But like, what is it that appeals to you?
It was honestly like the one thing that came naturally to me.
Yeah.
That I felt like I didn't have to try too hard to make something that looked semi-decent. And it was one thing that I knew was hard to do, so I was like, if I can do it, everything else in terms of like the pipeline is a lot easier to learn. And I feel like animation is one of those things that, yes, you can kind of learn it if you don't know anything, but it's one of those things that I think you do have to have like a natural like eye for like timing and spacing and that sort of stuff to make something that people look at and go, fuck, that's sick. You know what I mean?
I know what you're saying, because when I first started, I didn't have any of that, but over time, like my eye for detail-oriented stuff and subtle work and things like that changed, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I can see that. Oh. All my playbass buttons are like me smashing the keyboard. Because I have to reconvert them anyway, you know, to have a smaller file size. All right, now I'm gonna wait 15 minutes for this. Yeah, that Vanguard trailer was really good.
It's so cool. I want to do a similar shot to that Wanna at the end, but with an ODST like drop pod, where you have like him spinning round and then like banshees and shit flying past, and like one hits the ODST pole, which sends him flinging around, and you see like another one like get blown up by a banshee in front, like another ODST pod that just gets like obliterated in front of him, and he like falls through the fire and stuff.
Just Warzone, kind of
yeah,
like a World
yeah,
War
yeah.
II Saving Private Ryan moment.
Yeah, I think that'd be so sick.
You know, I just thought about it, but I haven't looked at that scene again. But like, I wonder what their like camera lens is for that, because that's not 32 for sure. That's
look,
because it was able to capture a lot, right? So
I think it's like a 24. Because it's not like wide.
It's not. Yeah.
I feel like it's like it could be just like a 35 or a 24.
It's so wide though. I wonder if it's just.
It's definitely not like an 18.
Yeah, no. But nothing looks flat, so definitely longer lens. It could be that, you know, everything around it, like they actually use like a large space in the file, you know?
Yeah.
Like it's because that's not done in game. That's not in game.
No, this is all pre-rendered. 100%.
All pre-rendered. I wonder who made this because it ain't Activision. That's for sure.
This looks like a blur thing to me, doesn't it?
Maybe.
Or it's what's that? Real Time UK. They do
The
really
mill?
good looking.
No, not the mill. Is it called Real Time UK?
It's called Real Time UK. Yeah.
I don't know if video game studios use them. That I haven't heard of them.
They've done some really
Interesting.
cool like pilot work
Yeah.
with real looking people.
Oh wow.
But it was like a slow-mo thing, and you see like bullets and stuff. It was really cool. What's the hardest joints to work with in animating a body moving?
Hardest, as in like
hardest to rig is the shoulders. But the
what do you mean
hardest
by
to
hardest? That's no go. Like difficult or tedious. Like there's two types of difficult, right? It's
yeah. I don't think there's any specific body part that's hard to animate because they all kind of work together. It's more like
I think,
tedious hands,
hands and anything with digits.
fingers.
Yeah, those are the
Fingers are
most
like.
tedious. Yeah.
Have you ever seen a hand that's animated really well? Whoever animated it's really good. Hands are really hard to get right.
Yeah, they are. Actually, I spent like 6 months just animating hands just so I can learn how to do it.
Yeah. I think
There's,
hands
like,
and faces are like super annoying to animate.
You know what the weird thing is with faces? You find two types of people. You find or two types of animators. There's the animators that like they enjoy it but they hate doing it because there's a lot of fucking controls on a face.
Oh yeah.
Like it's ridiculous, and it's a whole like face animation performance. It's a whole discipline on itself, like by itself.
Yeah.
Because it's all that's what everyone sees. That's where everyone looks. That's the first place they're gonna keep their eyes on.
And we're so attuned to staring at faces, like
Yeah,
it's
and
so
then you
obvious
find
when something's
other
wrong.
group of animators who that's their shtick. That like they may be good or may not be good at it, but they love doing it. And I fall in that borderline between the two. It's like I enjoy the shit out of it, but I also find that like it's so much work that
Yeah.
it just takes a lot out of me.
I think that's a pretty good explanation of it all, to be honest.
Yeah. I think one of the most difficult, not necessarily control, but one of the most difficult aspects of animation is probably weight.
Yeah.
Not that it's easy or hard, it's just more the fact that sometimes you forget that a computer makes it so that it looks weightless all the time, so you have to put in a lot of extra
It's like
effort
you
to
have to fake that it's heavy.
you have to fake, yeah, that it's a real living world, that there's gravity in this world, and then so
Yeah.
if you do it well, it fucking, it just feels good. But if you don't have it, that's when you get called out for it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And that's why I feel like walks and runs, any walking is hard. Yeah.
Walks and runs are the hardest thing to animate properly.
That's not fucking bad. Shit. Fuck me.
What?
So I was doing this vehicle animation that has all the characters on it. And I wasn't sure how I was gonna approach it, so I'm trying this just doing it on a layer with two different versions of the same layer. And the second one is just a little bit offset, and I just hit bash the two layers together in and out just to get like the buoyancy and the bouncing and just the boat feeling
Yeah.
going down in the water, it actually looks pretty good just on the loop.
Nice.
Shit. That took like 5 minutes. Happy with that. Oh, I'm all right. Cool. I guess I'll set that out for review and call it a night.
All right, guys. I'm gonna head out for the night.
All
All right,
have a
Bean.
good one, man.
Take care.
Take it easy, man.
Good night, Chrissy.
Good night, Bean Thinny.
Bean thinny.
When do you think you're gonna finish episode 3? What's your slated timeline
I want to get it out for Halloween, for the 31st.
for Halloween? Nice. Okay. Wow, that's only a month away, or a month and a half away.
Fuck.
2
Yeah.
months.
2
It's
months.
2 months.
Well, 2.5
More than
months,
2
right?
months.
The thing is, so
I wouldn't
2
say
months.
This month is over, man.
I wonder if I
There's
can
only
work
1
this
week
out.
left.
If I can work this
And it's
out.
all of October.
Yeah,
Trying not to
all right.
spoil anything right now. Okay, number of frames.
Oh, I saw that your studio is hiring, like you were telling me
Oh,
a
dude.
few months back. Oh,
We're,
like you guys are.
are we
Yeah.
hiring? Hell yes, we're hiring. If you've got any sort of animation skill, you're in.
What is
We're-
what's going on?
Dude, every
what?
every single company in London is desperate for animators, especially us.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
If you ever wanted to work in Ireland, London,
time.
now is the time.
Now's
If
the time.
you're a graduate, like graduating in animation, you'd probably get hired if you show any kind of skill or promise.
Oh,
It's nuts.
I remember when I asked you about my work, and you're like, probably the thing that I would get knocked on is just the fact I don't have any film
Yeah.
effects or
But you get hired with your stuff, I think.
I don't know.
Although they'd be like, have you used mocap before?
Oh yeah.
Because they'd want to see mocap
The
examples.
only thing I haven't touched in mocap is how there's Mobu animators, like those
Yeah.
guys who
Oh, we
animate
don't
for
use Motion Builder. That's fine.
Like
We never touch Motion Builder at work.
I've been told that's a skill I need to have, and I was like,
No,
oh shit.
not with ILM.
Maybe in gameplay. Maybe that's what.
Yeah,
it is.
maybe it's a gameplay thing. 5273. Another spoiler. 7416. Okay. 7416. 7416. I'm just saying the same number
I'm
to
so
myself.
excited for when Infinite
741.
comes out. I can put that on my mocap reel. I hope they give me my shots in 4K uncompressed. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Uh,
I
only have like 3 shots. It shouldn't take too much work, but
I have 90 seconds worth of animation left.
90
So
seconds.
I have 2,143 frames left to render. If each render takes, say, 4 minutes. So each render times 4. Oh wait, divided by 4. That's how many frames each. Frame times.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're in
4.
24 frames per second, right?
Yeah. So that's how many minutes it will take to render divided by 60. That's how many hours it will take to render divided by 24. That's how many days. Have I worked that out correctly?
I was gonna go.
So if I had
3
everything
seconds.
done, Langy, go and have my vaccine shot too. Good luck, man. I've had my first as well. I didn't
Your
feel
first
it.
what?
COVID vaccine.
Oh, really? Recently?
I had it like a month or 2 ago.
Ah. Nice.
Dude, Dynamics make bad animation look so good.
Dynamics?
Yeah.
Like hair,
But
claws,
look
tendrils.
at my screen.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
Oh, is that dynamics on those tendrils right there?
yeah.
Oh.
It's like if this was animated like not even well,
Damn.
the dynamics from the
Yeah.
tentacles will just sell the impact
Yeah.
so much better.
That's ridiculous, bro. Can't wait to see y'all.
Are we going to see any
Fluid
additional?
effects, maybe.
There's going to be a
That-
bit of fluid stuff on this shot, I think.
Yeah.
Any additional Spartans? Not in episode 3. Potentially in future episodes. I get away with this animation. I'm at a point because I want to get episode 3 done as soon as possible. I'm kind of just like, is this possible?
How's it look on this spot right here?
Is this Maya? This is Maya.
I've been seeing some interesting things coming out of Blender lately. Like there's a lot more classes and people teaching other people how to animate in Blender. Have you tried using Blender yet for animation?
Nope.
Just to see what it's like?
No.
Yeah, I
Not
haven't
until I
either.
know companies would like even give it a proper
Oh, so
look.
you're like me.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm on the thing where I'm like Maya's like every school teaches animators Maya, right? Like
Yeah.
and every studio's in Maya for
Yeah.
animators.
Yeah.
So why would I learn a new program where
Exactly.
the skill set that I might create with Blender might not transfer over?
Yeah. Exactly.
That's what happened in 3ds Max. I learned on 3ds Max as well.
Yeah.
And I missed some shit in 3ds Max that Maya will not let you do unless you have a custom script to do it. And
Thing is, like, if you want to animate, you need to learn Maya. Just
yeah,
hands down.
yeah.
I know, I'm sure Blender can work, but it just won't work as well as Maya.
I have to wait until I'm unemployed to get Maya indie license. Because
Sucks.
you know how they won't let you have it unless you make less than 100K US.
Yeah.
And I hit right on the edge of that. But that's so 100K in any other state outside of New York City, Washington State, and California in the US, you're living like a king. But in those states, you are in the poverty line. It's like ridiculous. Like all my family members like, oh yeah, you did good, man. You hit 6 figures. I was like, no, because my rent is now 6 figures as well, or in a sense, you know.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous how expensive it is.
Chris of the Dead, what render engine? I use Redshift for everything I do. Because it's just me and I'm rendering locally on my machine.
Is Redshift something you can plug in through Maya, or is it like
Yeah.
completely separate? It is?
Yeah, it's all done inside Maya.
How much setup do you have to do through just to make it?
My renders, I literally then GI off, choose your passes, and then put this to 1, put min samples to 1, max samples to 256, and then it's just a case of if you want no noise, you put this adaptive threshold lower.
Oh,
So all of my renders have been on like 0.3, and there's minimal
Interesting.
noise, and that's literally it.
You're also compositing all your passes together in
Nuke.
like Nuke.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, I haven't touched Nuke in almost 15 years, 12 years, 12 years. That was fun, man. Compositing.
Nuke is awesome.
Yeah. I actually enjoyed it a lot.
Yeah, I like Nuke. Anyone who composites in something other than Nuke, like After Effects, then you're silly.
Is there any other compositing package beside Nuke?
Fusion,
Fusion.
which is like it's cool, but not that cool. Did you make all the
Gotcha.
assets? Yes. Every single thing is made by me. From a cube, pretty much. Only used AE, still need to try nuke. I mean, say After Effects is really good if you're doing motion graphics. If you're trying to do actual comp work, once you use nuke and you understand the workflow, you will never go back to After Effects because After Effects is so destructive.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know anyone who's picked up nuke for compositing and gone, nah, After Effects is better. It's just
Like
not.
the freedom in Nuke.
Yeah.
The freedom in Nuke is so, it's hilariously good. It's so good. And that was like version 1 or 2 of Nuke, like back in the day, when I thought it was a lot freeing.
This is kind of a spoiler. Well, it's not really a spoiler. It's the shot before. For anyone who's watching, you're seeing a shot before, which I haven't shown yet. So if you don't want it ruined, look away.
Where are you reading
I
these
just saw
comments
Faulty
from?
Carrots comment of first energy sword headshot in Halo.
Yeah, I know, right?
Wait, you threw it like a spear? Nice.
Yeah, something different. I thought it looked cool.
I love it, the way you're holding it because of how the handle's made.
Yeah. He has to like get it in a way that like
Yeah.
I watched reference of like a guy throwing a sword and he had to hold it in like a way of throwing it like a spear.
Yeah.
So he's gripping it as you would throw it. But I've got the student plan for Maya and I want to make the most of this 1 year, have to learn it. I bought my indie and I'm waiting for Autodesk to try and bill me like the $3,000 it actually costs. But I think I've cancelled it so it doesn't also renew because I want to buy it again next year. How easy is Nuke? Nuke is it's a bit of a learning curve, but once
There are tutorials. There's lots of tutorials.
There's tons of tutorials, but it is once you get into the headspace of like a node graph and how it works, it's really simple to understand. But then it opens up a whole world of like, oh shit, you have control over literally everything which you didn't have in After Effects, which then makes it complicated because you could be like, oh, I can do this and this and this and this, and it's like, even though it's easy, it's not at the same time. It's easy to get started with, but then you can just do complicated shit. It's awesome.
The way I see Nuke is, there's a million ways to skin a cat.
Yeah.
So the way you can composite a scene together and how you edit a scene together or make light things up and make it prettier or not, there's a million ways to do it, the same thing, but in a more efficient or less efficient way. And this is how I knew I wasn't a compositor. Is when I remember I was doing my Nuke project for uni, and I feel like Nuke is almost like programming a little bit because it's logic based, right? You understand
it kind
what
of
your
is,
node
yeah.
does and what it does in order.
Yeah,
And
I can see
so
why.
my friend told me she's like, "You're such an animator." I'm like, "What did I do?" And she's like, "You're drawing out your Nuke tree before you actually even do your Nuke project." So I knew how my Nuke nodes was going to affect each other by drawing it all out on a piece of paper. And then when I did it, it just worked because it's logic based,
Yeah, it's a good way to think
what
about
each
it.
node does. It's crazy. She's like, "You're an animator."
I have accepted spoilers the moment I watch the anime, but this looks neat. Really want to see the finished scene. I can't remember if we ever had anyone throw an energy sword in red versus blue. Only knives and grenades on the season I worked on. Hey, that's cool that you worked on red versus blue. Wait, which season did you work on?
Who's this? Is this on a different stream
It's
service?
on YouTube. I'm streaming
Oh,
on
you're dual
YouTube,
streaming.
and yeah,
Nice.
I figured it out.
That's cool.
Yeah. And it's really easy to do as well. I thought it'd be really complicated, and I thought it'd break everything, but
Man,
it just worked.
do you remember Monty when he first joined?
Oh, dude.
Dude.
Yeah, man.
The god of, I kind of treat him as like the god of blocking.
Dude.
Because
Exactly.
his stuff is just blocking, but it's
So
so
good.
fucking good. He is a master of blocking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like I
rest in
don't,
peace.
no one can touch his skill. He is so good.
So I know of a young animator right now that's reminding me of Monty actually.
Oh really?
But he hasn't been doing anything lately because he's kind of doing like side thing. I think his name is he was Twitch streaming for a while. Let me just try and find. But he hasn't streamed in a hot minute. But he does a lot of fight scene. He just does it. But he's just like Monty. He just makes stuff.
Yeah.
None of
Cool.
it's polished.
That's the thing.
None
It's
of
like
it.
it's blocking,
Yeah.
so it's like it's.
It's
I wouldn't
it's
say
good
it's
layout.
easy, but it's like
Yeah.
you don't have to worry about all the stupid shit you normally have to worry about with animation. You just have to make cool poses, and the timing has
Yeah.
to be right. Your weight can
Exactly.
be not great because if your timing and your pose is good, it sells it by itself. And Monty does the clever thing of animating his camera to shake with like all the impacts, which completely just means you don't have to animate the weight at all because it's just all covered in like. So I'm kind of adopting that in this. So him getting hit by the sword, I'm doing a little like oof with the camera, which makes it feel like it's actually got a bit more impact to it. And if I didn't, I mean, you get a bit of weight from him from the pure film thing moving, but the camera moving, you get a bit of more like an oomph to it. Which
Yeah, I called him out on that a year before he died. Remember talking to him, and I was like, it was his first year in Ruby, and I love his stuff, but I also said, bro, really? Your
You're just
cameras, come on. And I thought he would yell at me, but like as a first first year in the industry, learning how to do all this stuff, I just I saw where he faked everything.
Yeah.
And
as an animator, you can pick it all up. Like you can see where everything
I
is
enjoy
kind of
what he
broken,
was
but
doing, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
I love his
And
stuff.
his stuff is great, but I also know that like you can't it's not necessarily a style, but like because it's so orbitable, his cameras are like it's very like this mix of east and western like cinematography in a sense.
Yeah.
It was cool, but also like if only he just cleaned up his camera work a little bit more, right? It
Yeah.
would have been amazing. But I also know that if you clean up those cameras, a
They
lot
fall
of things
apart.
they fall apart so fast.
Yeah.
And I told him that was it PAX East? Yeah, it was PAX East. I met him, and he was so nice to me. And I'm very thankful he didn't like lose his shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, but it would have been fun to work with him. He wanted me to go meet with him at RTX one day. The following few months later, I didn't go, didn't have time. Yeah, I can't find his Twitch. Did he get rid of his Twitch? I wonder. Let me find his Twitter.
Main animator except action heavy fights. Nice, man. That's really
Oh,
cool.
so you're on the fight team, huh? Nice.
He said it accepts the action heavy fights.
Oh, except.
That's still
Doesn't
cool
matter.
though.
I feel like Ruby animation, or not Ruby, but like Rooster Teeth animation has like leveled up quite a lot.
How many seasons are there now?
Definitely not the
Because
red versus blue animation. That is not not
I,
gotten
I,
better.
I think the latest stuff is really bad.
It's pretty
Like,
awful.
I watched a video today that was like 20 minutes long about a guy who's basically just saying how it was like season 1 to 13 was like really good, and then it cut to like season 15 or whatever it is that's like the latest, and it's like I don't know what the fuck they've done, but it's not good at all. The animation's just god awful, and it's lost all of its charm. Like, which is really
I found
sad
his
to see.
YouTube. There it is. So his name is he changed his name. He used to be Waffle Maker, but his name is iPart now. I
What-
can get it.
What's your opinion on Halo Infinite so far, 1 through 10? It's bad because I'm not hyped for it at all at the moment. The flight was really fun to play, but the bots it got really tiresome after like 2 games.
I didn't pay attention when why he used the bots. Did they?
Because they said it was like they got double the amount of stress on the servers because there was double the amount of games going. Which I don't really understand, but fair enough.
Wait, what? But that's also half the connections, though, right? Because
Apparently
half
not.
the team is a
Apparently,
computer.
yeah, apparently it counts as double. It didn't make any sense to me either. I just accepted it.
You know what? I don't know anything about networking, so
Yeah, exactly. I was just like, I'm sure that's correct, but it doesn't make sense in my head. But hey ho. But
yeah, I linked Waffles stuff. I guess he goes by iPart now, but
what's this
he
stuff?
so he's a self-taught animator. He's never been learned, or he just throws music on and he animates to something a lot. I remember running into him a couple years ago, and I was like, oh shit! Like I think one of what he was working on at the time was Rage of Heroes, which is a Star Wars fight cinematic that he's done, and
That's cool.
it's interesting. Yeah.
I just realized that I shouldn't watch it on screen because then I get done for copyright. But
yeah,
that's
so
cool.
he reminds me of Monty quite a bit because he just makes stuff. I should reach out to him. Be like, hey bro, what's up?
But yeah, trash can. I want to be really hyped for Infinite, but whoever's in charge of the marketing and like how it's all kind of coming together, it's hard to be hyped for a game that every time they give us something cool, they take away 2 things that were like fundamental to a release.
Right. I do have some thoughts about some stuff, but I'd rather not say it on stream and more privately. But it's, I'm pretty sure, like, when I was working there and everyone was kind of hating, like, no one knew, right? Working on a game that everyone, like, the fans are hating on it at the time, it's just hard. It's it's just hard.
100%.
When I was working on Sonic Boom, the shitty Sonic game, it was probably one of the hardest games to work on because I know I'm working on something that don't matter at all.
Yeah.
Or if anything, worse than not matter at all, it's actively hated on.
Yeah, it does suck. It must be hard as a dev working on a game that the fans of the game are just tearing to pieces.
Like, right? Like,
well, Mitchell Mitchell makes a good point. Look at how Battlefield's doing its marketing. It's coming out roughly around the same time, maybe a month earlier. But like their marketing is literally perfect.
Oh
they're all cinematic trailers, so it's not even the team working on the game, right? Like
they're going with the Overwatch approach, which I love.
But it's so fucking good.
So
good. And no one cares if they haven't seen gameplay at this point. I mean, we have seen gameplay from leaks, and we've seen like the Battlefield Portal, whatever it's called.
Yeah,
which is great, which is really cool. But like
so
we're seeing cinematic trailers, which is a completely separate company working on them, so it has nothing to do with the actual game.
I wonder who's making
them. And it's so fucking cool, and it's like just pay Blur to do a few cinematic trailers for you, and that is all the hype you need for Halo Infinite. And
From
everyone
what
will
I
want to play
gather,
it.
Blur is really expensive.
They are one of the most expensive
heard.
VFX houses in the world. Yeah, but
Yeah.
they're worth it because they do the best work.
No kidding, Jesus.
Trying to rebuild my demo reel. Only most of my animations from the past few years have been stylized, jokey videos, and the animation isn't impressive. I mean,
You know, I'm gonna give me a sec.
What were you saying?
Oh no, I'm talking to myself. Sorry.
Oh. It's hard to give advice on demo reels without seeing the work.
If they don't mind posting it.
I mean, you can throw it up here as well if you want me to have a look at it and stuff, or Tuna to have a look at it as well. Oh yeah, if anyone is watching the stream, Tuna is also an animator in the games industry. He was at 343, and he's now at Santa Monica.
Tony Santa Monica, yeah.
Tony Santa
I'm
Monica.
working on the next God of War.
Yeah.
development.
So he is also an animator. He's good as well.
I'm working while
I've
we're
seen his
talking.
reel. He's good. Yeah. He's actually working. I'm play working.
I feel like the stuff that you do on the side, Josh, is like fucking awesome. Like
Thanks,
I wish I can put more time to do that kind of stuff myself because side projects are very important, like in general, as an artist, I feel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm only doing it because I'm not getting a whole lot of satisfaction out of my actual work. At the moment. So this is like my only kind of animation.
I'm trying to convince some of my coworkers to be like, "Hey, do you want to do a collab with me? Like just a A/B shot, like two characters just talking to each other." Just trying to convince anyone just to do something with me. But then they were like, we're crunching, or we're busy, or we got lives. Leave me alone."
Like you don't have lives, get out.
I take classes at night now too, so like I'm like beyond exhausted.
Every trailer is so hyped, they're spaced out like each month. So there's always some new info every month, and pay a good trailer composer. Wink, wink. Yeah. Zion, VFX, you look like a cutie.
Chris of
Thanks.
the Dead.
I can upload what I have right now and link it in the musical labels, but yeah. Don't worry about music or labels or anything like that. I think I might need to make a few more clips first, shooting for game animation. I think games is like cycles, right? You want to do some cycles, just make it. You just want to make it as good as you can make it. Really, that's the dumbest advice I've ever given. But there's kind of don't put anything in your reel that if you look at it and you go, it's not my best work. Like you only a 20-second reel with your best work is better than a 2-minute reel full of crap.
100% agree with that.
You're judged on your worst bit in your reel, essentially.
Mhm.
Like your reel could be amazing, and if you have one shot at the end that's absolute shit, like the guy who is like the supervisor normally or a lead or whatever, will be looking at the reel, look at that last piece and go, whoa, 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 whoa. If he thinks this is good enough to go in his reel, then he doesn't understand what good quality is. Like you'll be judged on the worst bit.
A good way to figure out how you should structure your reel too is ask people you trust to help figure out what is your best work in your list of animation. That's sometimes you just don't know why people like the things they like. You just don't. One of my shots in my reel, I don't know why people love it. They keep telling me to put it in my reel, even though it's old as shit and I don't like it. I think it's not that great, but everyone enjoyed it. So I kind of have to leave it in my reel for now until I make something even better, of course, you know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, that looks amazing. Thanks. It doesn't really, but I appreciate it.
Hey guys, I'm gonna pop off for tonight.
All right, man.
Take care,
Yeah, I'm
Chris.
probably gonna
See you guys.
call it a day in a bit. See you,
I'm
man.
getting close to that too myself.
Night.
Yeah. What I fixed. That's way better than billions of people can do, though. I guess so. Because most people probably don't animate. Oh.
Yeah.
That sounds like super egotistical of me. But I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I never think anything I do looks good. I always think most of it looks like shit. But
Isn't it annoying where if you work on something, 3 months later you come back to it and you're a much better animator at that point, and you just see garbage from your like, I hate that. I mean, it's a good thing because that tells you you're improving. But then you just question your past self a lot and be like, oh, why did I think that looked good? All the
yeah.
time. It's amazing.
Bonk.
I don't know if you know of David Gibson.
Yep.
I just saw his first. He's working on some cinematics with us
Nice.
over here, and I just saw like his early blocking today for his shot. Holy shit, dude!
Is it good?
It's so good.
He's
It's
a
so
bit of a
good.
legend, I think, in like the industry, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he's from film and games, so like he's done pretty much almost all of it.
Yeah.
A little bit of both, and oh my god, jeez, like it's such an inspiration to see everyone's work. Makes me just question myself all the fucking time. I'm like, huh.
What does blocking mean? Blocking is when you basically you're putting like the foundation of the shot in. So it will be super rough. The movement won't look good, but you're getting like the key poses to that shot in, and you're getting a very rough timing when you know that when you come. So blocking essentially is like you see how I've got a keyframe on every 4 frames. Every 4 frames is essentially a pose. If you were actually animating properly and not doing what I'm doing, each pose would look really nice. Instead, I'm winging it and just posing whenever I think works timing wise, which is a backwards way of working. But blocking is basically like the
your
rough
way of doing it. Yeah, it's a different style, a straight ahead blocking almost.
Yeah, I'm very straight ahead with how I'm doing this whole series. At work, I normally work on 4s and just work on the poses and get the timing down. If you just pose on 4s, you can forget about timing and do it afterwards, which helps a lot.
Do you get like frame limits when you're at work, like with your shot? Like, hey, this is your shot. You have 200 frames, or do you have control over how long a shot is? As long as
They're
it's the
normally based on the footage. So we'll get footage and they're like, oh, this is the backplate and this is what's happening.
Okay, so as long as it reaches that.
Yeah.
Interesting. I think that's a little bit different here in video games. We might be able to wiggle some extra frames or not, but sometimes you might not be able to. Interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty I would say easy. But in film it's kind of like you'll get a shot that they filmed that's say 50 frames long and you have 8 frame handles either side, so it'd be 66 frames in total. So 8 handles at the start of the shot and 8 frame handles at the end. So that you'll animate in them, but they're normally just for editorial to like cut off. So
I see, so
you
kind of
get the
like
main shot.
buffer.
Yeah, yeah, like a
almost?
buffer. Yeah.
Interesting.
And that sort of thing's there for like effects, so they have a bit of pre-roll, so that if they're doing a smoke sim, it's not just starting the sim on frame 1. It will have like 100 frames of simulation before, so the smoke's already there in the shot. Things like that.
Makes sense. You know, interestingly, Chris of the Dead, I don't mind, like, having rendered shots are really nice to have in a reel, right? But half my reel is not even rendered. It's Maya Playblast, to be honest. Not half of it, but maybe like 2 or 3 shots. Like my personal work are not rendered at all. So in one of my reels, I have a cat animation that's Maya Playblast. It's not even. I have no renders on it. I have the ghost from Destiny 2. I did a test animation, and I did not render that because it doesn't exist in the game. That was just for training, and it's one of the few shots that I enjoyed the crap out of, and people keep telling me to put it in my reel. Because overall, your reel is to show that you can animate, not to show that you can hit a render button and
Yeah.
composite it, right? It's nice to have it.
It's nice to see. And it definitely makes your reel look better once you have like film or game or something under your belt.
Yeah.
But if you're just starting out, having Playblast stuff is absolutely fine.
Yeah.
It's more about is your animation good, not about how it's presented, really.
Like you need to sell on the idea that you can animate and you have the potential to be good.
Yeah.
And I think that's even more important. It's not just to be a good animator, but your animation shows that you have potential. Sometimes you might be on the fence, right? And, early in my career, my first few years, I didn't have the potential in my reel. But after my first job, my quality went up by a lot more, and it started showing that I might have what it takes to make it, maybe. And then you just hopefully find a company or a studio or a team that will bet on it.
Yeah.
It's crazy. My first few jobs in the industry were not really that big. They're just like an indie studio here and there or a small mobile studio. And I'm working here at Sony and I'm meeting some coworkers. This is their very first job out of the school and I'm like, wow. That's amazing.
That's insane.
It's
That's a pretty good gig to get
They're
out.
so good. They're so good. But
Who
then I'm
said,
thinking
"Hey,
like,
let's go"?
wow. It blows me away how good they are.
Chris, the thing is, I graduated uni in 2012, did almost a year at Rooster Teeth, then left the industry until now. I'm going to try and get into games. That's fine. I wouldn't,
yeah, come here.
I wouldn't worry about
Chris, do you
how
know
long you
Andrea
spent.
Ratso?
Is that an energy sword getting used? Yes.
She
Yes.
used to work at Rooster Teeth a few years back. I don't know if you met her when you were still there. She was an animator at Rooster Teeth for a short stint, like 2-3 years. Amazing animator. She's at Bungie now. She just left 343 a couple months ago. Andrea Ratso. She was on a Ruby team, I think. Yeah. Super happy for her. Really good. Shit. We have an animator here, right? That came from Rooster Teeth. John Yang. Oh my god, that guy's ridiculous.
Yeah. Oh shit, it's half 3.
Ridiculous.
I'm gonna have to end the stream here. Sorry, Chris. I'm gonna put a link to Discord in the stream. If you want to join the Discord. if you ever want to like jump in the voice chats and stuff and talk about stuff. But I need to go to bed because it's really fucking late.
It was nice talking to you, Ian.
Yeah, you too, man.
Sorry, I kind of disappeared all
It's all good.
time in class.
I posted a link above to the whip of the reel. Did you? Did I miss it? I don't see a link. Did I miss it?
Why? Really?
I may have missed it.
I don't see no link.
Lucid, oh snap, Malik's looking sexy. Hell yeah.
You might have link disabled or something, right? Maybe?
Maybe?
Yeah, I don't see no link through your channel.
Boy, carrot. Good stream, dude. Thanks, man. Chris, put it in the Discord, and then I'll be able to see it. I don't know how to disable the link. Yeah, post it in the stream chat channel in Discord. The Halo VFX stream chat. And I'll take a look at it tomorrow because I need to go to bed.
Really
Really late.
jump on tomorrow and give comments with you.
Yeah, I'll probably be streaming tomorrow night as well.
Okay.
So,
I'll be working.
nice. Oh wait, it's put up. Let me just watch it now. Okay, watch it while we're here.
Where did he put it? Oh, there it is. Shit, should watch it too. Oh, this is interesting. There's some Destiny character rigs in here too.
I'd probably say take out that last shot, personally.
I'm not there yet. Yeah, the red Spartan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would take that out. I would consider taking out the shark
Yeah.
as well. I actually like some of your mocap stuff in here actually.
Yeah, I think your mocap stuff was cool.
I think
I don't mind the
all
run
your
either.
mocap
I think the
stuff-
run's fine.
Yeah, I think all your mocap stuff needs to be at the
front.
start of your
Yeah.
reel. Yeah, for sure. Your hand key stuff, I think your running one is the best one.
Yeah.
Your golf one is not bad, but there's a lot of, if you clean that up, it'd be better. Your Destiny computer one, I would probably take that out.
Yeah, I'd probably take it out. It's not showing off. Kind of.
I think you need to start off your reel with the Spartan that's black and red, the mocap one. That one's, I don't know what they're saying, but I understand what's happening. Clean. Yeah. Shit, I wish I had a reel like this when I first started.
This one I like because it's like action. I just think it needs a bit more work. The Spartan rolling, yeah. It's like I frame through it.
How do you frame again? Oh, okay.
Like the poses look cool. I think it's just like the timing,
Hmm.
spacing or something. It's like because he just comes out and it looks like he's kind of just lying there. I think if you worked on this one a little bit more and just found some reference of roles and how they come out of
Yep.
roles, and
Parkour
just
rolls.
yeah, and then just like make sure you're like getting all the nuances from those and putting them into this. And then I would maybe not go slow mo at the end because I think it goes slow mo. I would take that out. But that one has potential. I think this one just needs a little bit more love. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
The camera gives it away a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I think definitely mocap stuff at the front.
Mm-hmm.
But dude, I've seen like a lot worse reels than this. 100% a lot worse reels than this.
Yes, 100%.
So
Jump into Discord.
be
We
happy
can
with it,
talk
man.
with you.
Yeah, jump into Discord, and we can talk more about stuff tomorrow. I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you everyone who is still watching or has watched. I appreciate everyone who's been in it. I will stream again tomorrow night, I think. Hopefully. Probably do some more animation stuff as well tomorrow because I want to get this stuff done. But thank you all for watching. Thank you those who followed as well. Appreciate you all. And good night.